guess they're going back on. So that means they're gonna go back online again.
Not us. We don't go lower up, so that doesn't
No,
concern
but
us.
they should have. They're talking about going back in online again since we're part of them.
But you concern us.
Yeah. They're talking about going back online again. Her voice posted that.
Well, that's them.
Yeah. You know how close they like to be with their students? Are we supposed to put the doorstop inside the classroom so then they go over the board? The doorstop, do we supposed to put it in the classroom so then they go away?
No. It's
No.
a door stopper. Thing's not made of like paper or anything. If someone kicks it away, then we'll just have to fight them.
I was supposed to put it in here so nobody doesn't take it.
question. Why can't it be plugged in like in a plug?
Because it doesn't have a battery.
But I mean, can't you charge it over there?
It doesn't charge, it doesn't have a battery.
So how does this charge?
Well, I have to use it while it's plugged in.
I'm not loving that. Oh, good morning, everybody. Yeah, I mean, that's just quite the to-do.
That's okay, I can take care of it.
What do you mean?
Like when you leave, put everything back.
I know, but this is a trip hazard all day long.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm worried about, and it looks messy. I don't know, can't we figure out something that's not this? I mean, I want you to be able to use it, but I don't
Maybe if I sit
want
where
this.
John's used to sit.
Yeah, maybe that would be better,
Okay.
okay? Cause this will make me nutty and it is a trip hazard.
Okay.
Okay, I want you to be able to use it, it's just, that's a lot.
Okay.
So, maybe you can do that,
Yeah.
and then, I don't know, I mean, hi. Oh, shoot. Thank you for, that's so awful of me to do that. I am so sorry. I am so sorry, please always call me on that.
What?
Wasn't wearing a mask.
I'm like.
That means I can put.
Oh my goodness, bad, you're bad, teacher.
Give yourself some push-ups for that one.
Before you move that, we have to think about this with John.
Oh, yeah.
Get a mask on. My goodness.
John could sit where I used to sit. Sure. Be funny though.
Oh yeah, that would be pretty funny. Look behind me, instead of Tyler, it's John. I'm like, what the heck?
Don't wear masks.
What happened?
Or you can't do it, Tyler? Tyler.
Yeah.
I know what you can't do. You can swap with Devin, because Devin, there's an hour behind Devin.
If Devin's okay with that.
Yeah.
There you go.
Would you be okay with that, Devin?
Yeah.
That would be awesome.
Alright.
Alright, so wipe the tables, okay?
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, this one's thick. I don't like this one.
You
That's
get
the
used
one
to
that
these
you
things.
had that you said was so comfortable? So I thought I would try it. Is that the same one you're wearing, or is that different?
Well, it's like the same one
Same
he's
one.
wearing.
This one's like hot. I would.
You get used to them.
Oh, I can't get used to this one, I don't think. I gotta.
Jonathan, can you put your mask back on, please? Thank you, buddy.
No, she was showing. He was showing her.
Oh, him?
Yeah.
Jonathan? Oh, okay.
Then
Well, then he
Sherry
just.
was asking.
Right, but then he also was just sitting there with his mask off, too.
He was sticking out to watch his ears or something.
Oh, no. I have no balance today. It's terrible. I almost fell off the bus.
Alright.
Speaking of which, I won't be riding today. 'Cause I gotta go to my least favorite place in the world,
Where?
the dentist.
Okay.
To scare.
Super sorry. So Devin, you okay? And you just dry?
Yeah,
You gotta dry it though, right?
Oh.
Miss Sherry,
Yes.
I'm just letting you know that today I won't be able to help Jonathan today because my mom's picking me up because I got a dentist appointment after school.
I can help him.
Okay. Okay. Did you ride the bus?
Me? Yes. Yeah, my dad was fine with it. He was just, I guess, confused. I told him you'd be upset about that. He doesn't listen to me.
First I tried to go through all you, and if that doesn't work, then I go to your parents. It's like nice to have a place to go. But sometimes, right, it's the student that's nervous. Why you tell me I'm not supposed to be sitting here yet? I'll go away.
No. I was just checking the time.
He's like, why is she sitting here? It's not time. Okay. Whew. Boy, I tell you, trying to keep up on curriculum this year is hard because we usually spend an hour a day on curriculum, right?
Yeah.
And we've been spending 4 hours a day, well, 2 to 4 hours a day for half a year now. And I'm
Yeah.
going, boy, we're burning through all this stuff.
We only have one more day to go before our break.
Right?
Isn't that
People are happy
exciting?
about that.
Me? You wanna know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do absolutely nothing probably. Anyway.
Alright, so you two trading? Making the big trade?
Yeah, you could. Yeah, if I could use the outlet.
Devin, thank you for doing that.
I appreciate it.
Sorry about that. I know
That's
you
alright.
kinda got comfortable in
List
that
of
spot
fun.
right
It's
there.
actually pretty funny because usually I don't do anything, but my cousin that I don't rarely see anymore because he's off at school in
So what is-
Arizona.
Sorry,
He's
when
come-
this is done, sorry,
Yes,
okay,
go
I'll
ahead.
come back at 8:30.
It's a card. Go ahead and share it. It's important.
That's okay, that's alright.
My cousin from Arizona is visiting for about a month, so I'll be hanging out with them probably most of the time.
If I'm not hanging out with Eli, then I will legit be doing nothing. Besides from this, the only thing I ever do now is hang out with him, so.
I'll be working for a couple days. Send them off for 3 days. For Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and New Year's Eve.
Yeah, and I'm gonna do absolutely nothing on those days.
Yeah.
What even happened? You said that you got like not necessarily fired, but like
You got
weren't
fired.
working for a while.
Well, I'm not working during the week because of school.
Oh.
So I changed the schedule around, that's why. Only working weekends.
Okay. That makes sense.
My parents got a phone call from the nurse's office last night. About Laura.
Same. I was just like, what the? What?
10 people got tested positive.
I know, that's crazy.
Wait, what?
And they even lost a bus driver.
What happened?
Which bus driver?
I don't remember. They didn't say the name, but whoever bus they were riding, that they were quarantined for 2 weeks plus the bus driver.
Oh.
What happened? What are you guys talking about?
10 people got tested positive COVID at Laura.
I'm not too surprised about that, but it's very unfortunate.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people there are not careful at all, like where they go and stuff.
Oh, now I know I can check on certain people now.
Like they probably go hang out with people
I guess
after
you're going
school.
back. I heard that she said that they may go back online.
Maybe. I hope it doesn't affect us.
I don't know. Would it?
Well,
Probably won't.
It shouldn't.
we're not at the same campus as them. So.
Right,
You
so
should
it
be
shouldn't.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
We just have to ask her. Sure.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of just like it's funny because technically we're still part of Lower Rough,
Yeah.
Did you hear
but
that?
I hung up the Lower Rough life. I'm just like, okay, that is very dramatic right there. I'm done with that. It's a new slate.
Did you hear that on the news that some people are suing California right now? On the news?
Who? What are they doing
what,
it for?
What do you think California can do?
The governor.
Oh, Newsom? Yeah, no, he's an idiot.
Who?
The governor.
Well, people have to wear a mask when they go to the grocery store. It's not that hard.
Yeah, but some
Seriously?
people
For
are
just
rebels.
a couple of hours? Come on, dude.
Some people are rebels by instinct, meaning that they don't like anything, so
No.
if it gets them in trouble, then they'll do it.
Yeah, no.
But
That's just the thing about people too, is that people are idiots. Our governor's an idiot. People can be dumb
You
sometimes.
can still get it if you wear a mask too.
You're not
Never
helping.
know. Yeah.
Well, there's been people on YouTube that.
But
are
here's
still
the thing
trading.
though, is that it doesn't stop the spread, but at least helps it.
Right?
Not really though.
Kinda. Well, yeah. As I mean, you don't have saliva flying out of your mouth though.
Yeah.
I mean, through hands, yeah, it's possible, but like when you actually, Jonathan, what was that? But like when you're talking, it's not. Jonathan. Why, good sir? Why? Yeah. So. Yeah. No, Newsom's an idiot.
What's your language?
Hmm?
I said, what's your language?
That's not a bad word.
Yeah, it
Okay,
is.
fine. Dumb. He's very dumb. There you go. He's very dumb. It's like, okay, what is the curfew gonna do?
And they're not even enforcing it. People
And they're
are
not even
going
enforcing
everywhere.
it on top of
They
it.
get arrested though.
Well, no, people like there's people I know that are just hanging out with their friends and just going all over the place, and they're getting away with it because the police don't care. They're
Yeah,
just
no, like me and my cousin
Because
on
he's
the
not out that much anymore.
right, yeah.
probably not, but yeah, like no, me and my cousin stayed up until midnight out on Thanksgiving night and nothing ever happened. It was just like, well, I mean, we're not doing anything wrong. We're just chilling in the car.
Yeah.
That's all we're doing. It's
Why
not
would you
like
be safe, not being stupid.
Well, we weren't being stupid. Someone did try to run my cousin off the road, but that's because that driver was a dummy. But yeah, no.
As long as you're being safe.
Yeah, no. Didn't Newsom like at one point get tested positive because he went out and partied or something like that?
Not that I
Or was that
remember.
somebody else?
I think that might have been somebody else.
Yeah. He's dumb. Like it's like it was funny. So me and my mom were in the car, and then there was a sticker that said "Happy Holidays to everyone except Newsom." I was like, yes. Oh gosh. Oh, how this world has this poor
You
place
just
has
have to
fallen
ask her
apart.
that question about
Hmm?
that, if it affect us or not. But the school going back on May again.
Oh.
We just have to ask her. Cause she may know more than we do.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. I mean.
Cause
Wasn't that-
teachers find out more than we do.
Right, because didn't they also say that until that specific like school district or school, we could stay open?
I
Like,
don't
they point us
know.
out.
I don't know.
It's up to the school district whether they're like in person.
Yeah.
But I don't see why that has to affect us though. When
We don't
you're-
know.
I can't even remember the last time I even been to Royal Rough. So
Well, last time I was at Lower Rough, it was for the presentation last year.
that's probably the only time we're even gonna go there. So there's no point in us closing down since we haven't been there. So, but that's just my opinion.
That's just
Yeah, no, honestly, I'm actually praying and hoping we don't do that.
No offense, but kind
I
of.
mean, don't get me wrong,
Not
like,
anymore. It was
I did enjoy Laurel Rough for
They
a
already
while,
got
and
the-
then
we already
a
got.
certain area happened.
We got
and then
proof
now I'm
for
just
the
like, I don't
vaccine
wanna-
on it. The vaccine for the COVID.
Very dramatic.
We got proof for it last night.
We got approved for it.
No, the people who had COVID out here, they got proof of the vaccine, whatever it is.
Does it work?
I don't know.
Yeah,
they just
it
got
works.
it in here.
It
They
works?
just got it.
All the
It
doctors
just came
are
in
getting
this
it.
morning.
Yeah, all the doctors and people like that in the hospitals are getting it.
They just got it
Finally.
this morning.
You need to hurry up and start.
That
doing
probably
it.
means Skylar Hart's gonna get one.
They need to hurry up and
If
start.
he works in the
doing it.
hospital now, he
You're
probably
doing it.
gonna get it first. Lucky him.
Well,
Yeah,
so
it's-
obviously doctors and stuff
he
are
gets-
gonna
he
inject
get-
themselves with it, and then they're gonna give it to their patients, right?
Well, yeah, they give it to the people that need them too, but mostly the doctors and.
That's what I
Alright.
mean. They're gonna do it themselves first.
You want to be a guinea pig, Stefan?
Well, they already tested
No.
it on lots of people.
It was a joke.
I know. That's why you need to hurry up and start getting it out there. That's how
No,
you
no,
can-
I was messing with you, right?
Yes.
Do you know what I mean by that?
I know, and I'm not doing needles. My point is still just this is that they need to hurry up and
Well, this is the fastest vaccine
It's
ever
okay,
made.
Stefan.
Usually it takes
It's
like
okay.
5 years to make a
Everybody has
vaccine.
weird fears.
Yeah,
I'm afraid of
Yeah.
dolls.
There's
and how do you know this?
They're terrifying.
the internet, I guess. I don't know.
Don't believe everything you see on the internet, boy.
Well, it took them a long time to make
I
the vaccine
got
for
it
other things.
for emergency.
I guess it's a good point. Well, that means we just wait patiently until, it's our turn to get it.
Yeah.
And then everything can go back to normal. We can finally work. I can finally get a brand new, shiny Xbox.
Yeah.
My dad said that he got me a big present, and but the only thing I wanted was that Xbox thing, right? But he says he hasn't found it yet, and I'm like, okay. Well, besides from that, I just want a $100 gift card.
Maybe
yeah,
so-
maybe he did find it, he just keep it a secret until
They're
Christmas.
sold out all over the place.
But
Do you
maybe
know
he,
that those-
maybe your dad already bought it without you knowing, but he might be keeping it a surprise till Christmas.
I mean, I guess you're not wrong, but it's hard to keep secrets in that house. So
Oh, yeah.
I will honestly be astounded. You know what? If he actually did, then I will personally give you $20 to see it. If he did, but
You know
he
you
didn't.
can do if it's wrapped up. You can open it.
I'm not gonna do that.
My dad used to do that when he was little.
I'm not gonna do that.
You know some kids do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's like a douche move in my book. So, oh, sheesh. Say sorry. So,
Alright.
Yeah, fine, you don't need to remind me.
Is all my orange.
We only have one more day until 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna savor those 2 weeks off. Like sleeping most of the time.
Oh no.
Besides, I'm supposed to go to Eli's. Don't know when, probably tomorrow, probably today. Depends, I need to check on him since she brought the whole thing with Laura up. Cause I know him and a few people I know still go there, so.
Yeah.
Huh.
Ago.
It's already 30.
Hey, what?
2 3 minutes ago.
Okay. So, how are you?
I'm good.
I'll use my credit, not my credit card, my card thing today, whatever you wanna call it.
Debit card?
Yes. I know how to use it.
Yeah.
It's just I don't know what I'm gonna use it on, it depends.
Well, yeah, no, I'm tired enough that I almost fell off the bus trying to get out today.
Were you up all night?
No.
Was the bus stinky again, or was it all good?
Oh, thank God, no. But this was the bus that was on the way home. It was terrible.
Oh.
That was it Tuesday? Was it Monday or
Yeah.
Tuesday? It was
It
Tuesday.
was Monday.
Monday. Oh. Dude, that was bad.
Yeah.
I had to ride on the bus all the way until like pretty much the route ended. It was awful.
Yeah.
And my seat was warm. I think I sat in the seat where that stinky person when I smelled it.
Oh yeah.
I was just like, oh, okay, this is the grossest bus I think I've been on yet. I mean, like, it felt like somebody sharded their paints or something.
Yeah.
It
I
was
feel sorry for you. My buses are just great. They're quiet, they don't smell at all, and seats look clean. I'm sorry for you.
Oh,
And
yeah,
bus
no.
drivers are really nice. Like I've yet to have a problem with the bus drivers.
Oh yeah, no, I bumped into one, what was it, Tuesday morning.
You said one of them was mean to you for whatever reason.
Yeah, because my thing didn't have a sticker and it's exactly why I'm nervous to get on the bus after Andrew.
Yeah, I'm still unclear about what the rules about that is.
Well, I showed them my sticker and they don't say anything to me. So
Yeah, they say you have to have the sticker. Some
Yeah.
people do, some people don't. I don't know.
I mean,
Yeah, you get a ticket for that now.
maybe it depends on
There's
the
a new
mood
thing
of the
now.
bus driver.
They just got it up to yesterday now.
I do
Yesterday.
have the same drivers for my
That's
buses.
yesterday.
So, like in the morning, on my first bus, there's a black person. I know that, and then there's a lady,
The bus
and then
shared
in
now.
the afternoon, it's a black person.
Is it a
and
new thing
black
now
person.
to you?
Huh? No, this was the first time it even happened. I was just sitting there and he's like, well, that's wrong. I was just like, I'm just doing what my teacher and my principal said. Okay.
No, just let
Yeah,
her
just
know.
tell them if you have something to say, just, you
Tell
know,
her.
Okay.
it's not your fault. So. See, some people don't like me.
Oh yeah, no, and I got the
Say-
same bus driver today. Absolutely nothing. He didn't even look at me. He just nothing. And I was just like, this is weird.
Well, like, remember when Miss Sherry said that if you have a job you don't like, you're very cranky and mean? Maybe that's the reason. Maybe you didn't want to be a bus driver, but you know, that's the
Yeah,
job you got.
but Tyler does.
What?
I heard from Miss Sherry that's you wanted to do. You want to be an RT bus
I
driver.
just gotta let her
Yeah,
know.
well, I'd have to have a lot of practice first, like driving.
Well,
Did you take your last test? That's tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Miss Sherry.
Yeah.
Question. So we come back to school on January 4th, correct?
Come back on the Tuesday.
we have 2
The
weeks off.
the first Monday I know is the teacher prep day. That's when I do your report cards and stuff.
Oh, so it'd be January 5th?
It'd be the Tuesday. I'd have to look up, whoever's got their computer out, look up the San Juan Unified School District student calendar.
Oh, we go by San Juan. Okay.
We do for our schedule, for our
Okay.
holidays and stuff.
I thought we were special.
We are, that's why we get to start late. They all start at 7:55.
Oh.
And because you all ride the bus, I always fight for 8:30. Cause, you know, you might think I'm strict and mean, but there is a tiny little heart in there. Just kidding, there's a big heart.
Yeah, no, that's the way I look at it, is that she's strict but understanding. As long as you have a good reason. If it's a dumb, a not so good reason, then
Alright, sorry. Ah,
So how's your morning?
a little rush, but good,
wait,
but
so you
good.
can take it for not having a sticker on your school ID?
Apparently his bus driver doesn't like him, apparently.
Ooh, what?
His.
He's having troubles, he said, with RT right.
Well, yesterday I took the Smart Ride and they said you have to have a sticker for that one.
Oh, that's weird.
So, who's giving you a hard time, the morning guy?
It was the morning guy on Tuesday.
Our regular guy?
On Tuesday, I don't know, cause like it was weird
The
because
one that you and I were traveling with? Is it him?
no,
Oh.
it was a different guy.
We
This
come back
was
on
the 708.
January 5th.
Cause that's a Tuesday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The 4th
Okay.
is the
So
Monday.
I'll be working on the 4th, so you all get one more day. You'll get
Okay.
one more day, okay?
Okay.
Everyone's gonna need things to write with, you're gonna need calculators, we are full on budgeting.
Oh my god.
Full on budgeting.
Yay.
Jonathan, do you have anything that doesn't make you say, oh God? Huh?
that a lot.
May I use the one on my phone?
Sure.
Alright. Thank you.
That's just his favorite line, I guess.
Yeah. Oops, excuse me,
Sorry.
Alright, now there's more where this came from, but this is where we're gonna start. I'm gonna
Plenty
hand
more where that
right
came
here,
from.
so I'm not so close to you.
Hey Sherry,
Let's
you
just-
mean, there's plenty more where that came from?
Plenty more where that came from.
That's the fun. No,
What?
it was interesting though.
Oh, he can use this, he
Well, I
doesn't
know,
get
but,
caught doing other
spacing.
things.
And spacing?
Oh, spacing, yeah, Stefan, you gotta be on the other side. That's gotta be your seat. See, if you look at all the other people, you'll see why, right? So
I'm so
that,
used to sitting here.
I know, well, that's your seat right there, okay? Just like me having to put on this mask, I can't believe I walked in like that.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was pretty funny, Sherry, like,
Oh, sorry. Okay, so let's wait for Jonathan.
got my,
Aren't you hot sitting there in your coat?
no,
He
You
runs
not hot
really,
either?
No.
he's cold for some reason.
I get cold pretty
It's
easily.
both these guys because they don't have meat on their bones.
Yeah.
Well, you have meat, but you could use more meat. It keeps you warmer. Alright, so we're looking at some timesheets for Dow Chemical Company. Okay?
Dow.
This is for 1 week. So the first, so you see like, Stefan worked Sunday 6 to 11, Monday 5 to 10. So the idea is first, you're gonna write the total hours for each person under their name. And then say who has the most hours, okay? So how many hours are 6 to 11? Anybody know that?
17.
16. Oh.
16 and 17, what? So, you never count the first number, but you always count the
Oh,
last
it's
number.
6 p.m. to 11 p.m. I thought it was 6 a.m. to 11 p.m.
That's a long shift.
Yeah.
Okay, so how that would count, it would be 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So
5
you work 5 hours. Okay? So you're gonna go through and figure, so remember, like when you see this 5 to 10 next to it, you're not gonna count the 5, but you're gonna count the 10, right? So it's gonna be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay?
So under 6 to 11, we put 5.
Well, yeah, you can go ahead and write those because then you're gonna have to total them for the whole week for each person. And under their name, you're gonna write their total hours. Jonathan, are you listening? Do you understand what I said? Look me in the eyeballs. What?
It's kind of relatable, but not necessarily. But I wanted to tell you that I got into Crossroads.
Awesome. Very good. Very good indeed. Okay, so how many of you think you can understand this?
I think I got it. And if I need
Okay.
help, I'll let you know.
So Jonathan, you can actually even use your fingers if you want, okay? So it says 6 to 11, so you're not gonna count the 6. Do Do you know how to count up to 11? So can you count to 10? Jonathan, can you count to 10? Can you do it out loud so I can see? Count to 10 out loud for me, okay? And it's okay if you can't, I just need to know where you are. Look up here. Count to 10 out loud. Starts with 1, right?
Oh, wait,
Count 1 to 10 for me out loud. 1. Good. What comes after that? Good. Okay, so that's the same kind of way, Jonathan, you're gonna do on this, except you're not gonna start at 1, okay? So here you're gonna start at 6. So you're gonna use your fingers. You're gonna go, okay, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And how many is that? How many fingers am I holding? How many fingers am I holding? You gotta open your eyes to see my fingers. This is 5, right? You can count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay? So 5 hours he worked on Monday. So you're gonna write a 5 there. Okay? So, good. So do the same thing. If you're not gonna count the 5, wait, use your fingers. What comes after 5? Okay, 6. What comes after 6? Okay, keep going. He gets off at 10, right? So how many is that again? Yep, it's 5. Same thing you just did, 5 hours. Okay, so he doesn't work that day, so you don't have to count it. Okay, this day he works 4 to 11. Okay, so watch. 5. 10, 11. So how many fingers do I have there? No, count my fingers. Actually count them. Come here, use my finger. Go ahead, touch and count. Perfect. So that's how many hours he worked that day. 7 hours. Once you figure those out, then you can do the math on the calculator. You got to figure these out. Another thing, use what you got. Look, there's a 5 to 10 that day, and this is another 5 to 10. So how many hours is that? Yep, write that down. Okay, and then on Saturday, you worked a kind of long shift. You worked 3 to 11. Okay, so remember, we're not going to count the 3. We're going to start with 4. So say 4. What comes after 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 9. Alright, so how many is that? Count these fingers. Yep, so he worked a full-on 8-hour shift right there. Okay, so now you're going to use your calculator. Okay, use your calculator, and you're going to add these up. Okay, so you're going to go 5 plus 5 plus is the red one. 5. Oh no, you just did 55. Go ahead and clear it out. 5 plus 5 plus 7 plus 5 plus 8 equals. What's that equal? So you're gonna write right under his name, you're gonna write 35. Anybody else need any help? Yes, Stephon? Okay, I'm not gonna help you in a
I just
minute.
confused myself.
So for example, go through, if you see any more 6 to 11s anywhere, write a 5. If you see any more 5 to 10s anywhere, write a 5. So look at all those hours, okay? If they're the same as those, then write them. Yes, Stephon?
I think I just confused confused myself.
Okay. So how'd you do that?
I'm confused as to where I should add.
Okay, so got that right, 5 and 5, that's not right. That's not 15 hours. So, I'm gonna show you this. So if you start at 4, you don't count that. So you go 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So how many hours is that?
7.
Yep, so that's a 7.
I think we're getting the AM and PM thing confused.
Okay, so none of these are all just, there are a couple that are go AM to PM.
Yeah.
So you have to look at your AMs and PMs, okay?
Mhm.
And so that's right. And then this day, that's not right. It's okay if you have to use fingers. Okay. I know you're clean, but it makes it look like. Okay? Alright, so 9 to 2. Now this does go into the PM, but think of a clock, guys, right? Once you get to 12 o'clock, what comes next? Is it 13 o'clock?
No, it's 1.
Yeah, so you go up to 12 and then you start again at 1.
Or if you
Jordan,
did the
what do you-
24-hour time, it would be
Well,
1300.
people don't usually use the military time.
Yeah, we're not gonna use military time, and as you can tell, people need help, so let's not,
Okay.
blow minds, okay?
Okay.
Alright, so 3 to 11, so you'd start with 4.
It's 8.
Yep. So now you're gonna add all of those up for this person. For Stefan, almost like Stefan.
So 5 plus
It might be the same.
7 plus 5 plus 8.
Equals.
30.
Okay, so under his name, he worked 30 hours. Okay.
Oh, wait. Okay.
See, cause he worked 5 days this week, right? His days off were Tuesday and Friday.
So we don't count that number
What, no?
when we count?
Oh, well, this is just he clocked in at 6 and he clocked out at 11. But what they wanna know is how many hours is that
Okay.
that he actually worked, right? Okay, so then you're gonna go here again. Yes, that's correct. This is incorrect. Okay, so count 9.
10, 11, 12, 13.
What? No, it's a clock, right? So that's what I was just saying. You don't go to 13. Once you get to 12, you go back to 1.
Oh, so.
You know, like when it gets noon, at noon at lunchtime, right? And after that, it's 1 o'clock, right? It's not 13 o'clock?
So it's 12 then.
No.
No?
So 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. It's a clock, right? It goes 1 to 12 and then it goes 1 to 12 again.
So it's 5?
It's 5. Okay, so you have your same one here, so see if you can count that out. Besides just putting the answer, see if you can figure it out. It's okay if you use your fingers, it's okay if you make marks, you can do whatever you want to get her done.
1,
No, starting at 8.
8, 9,
Don't count 8, yep, so 9,
9, 10, 11, 12.
1.
Oh, it's 5.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so try this one, cause that's not correct. Okay, so remember, we don't count 9, and after 12, we go back to 1. So, what do we start with? What comes after 10?
11, 12.
1.
Wait, but.
See, at noon, right, at 12 o'clock, then it goes into PM, right? And then you start with your 1 and your 2 again. So he started at 9 in the morning, and he finished at 2 in the afternoon.
Okay.
So you're going 10, 11, 12, 1, 2.
Okay.
Okay, so 5 hours. So now you're gonna add all of those up. Anybody else need help? Are you done? If you're not done, then you shouldn't be turning around and spacing out, right?
Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll come back and help you some more. You doing good, Devin?
Yeah.
Okay. Angie, you doing good?
Jordan worked for 18 hours.
Okay. Think you're getting that?
Mhm.
So how do we get 8 to 5? Just give me one of those.
10, no,
No.
9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so it's 5.
Mm-hmm. So you got up at 12?
Yes.
Where's 12?
No,
This is a long day, so look. So we're gonna start with 9, 10, 11, 12, and then it becomes 1, right? So now I go up to 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he worked 9 hours. See, and that's what's a little different in just regular counting, right? Because you're counting clock hours, which only go 1 through 12, and then you start again with 1 through 12. Yep, and then when you find those answers, yeah, plug them in. Everywhere else you see an 8 to 5, you can plug that number in.
They're all 8 to 5.
Yep. Yeah, so you got easy on that one. Wow, and he worked how many days a week?
The whole week.
He worked 7 days at 9 hours a day. That's a paycheck.
54 hours.
So,
And
how many hours is full time? Who knows that?
8 hours?
How many in a week?
Oh, I think it's like 40 something.
40 hours is full time. So, everything he got over 40, he now gets paid time and a half for.
He worked for 63 hours.
So, if he worked for 63 hours, so he gets 40 hours at the regular rate. And then that 23 hours that's left, he gets what's called time and a half. So for example, if you were making $14 an hour, what's half of, where's my marker? What's half of 14?
7.
Wait, what am I trying to say? Okay, you work 14 hours, 8 is regular pay, right? So then we have 6 left. And we're saying if we made, sorry, I'm messing you up, $9. Ah! Okay. So, the 40 hours is regular pay. So if you got paid $14 an hour, right? I'm doing something wrong here. Okay, so for what you do over 8 hours or over 40 hours a week, if you're to get paid $14 an hour regularly, so then you get half of that. What's half of 14?
Well, that's $7.
So you get to add those together. So for all overtime, he's now making $21 an hour.
Oh.
So you get your whole wage plus half your wage for anything that takes you over your 8 hours a day or your 40 hours a week. All right, Jonathan. Okay, so you sat here and did nothing without me. Jonathan, look at me. You gotta quit doing nothing. Okay, what I asked you to do. Do you see any more 6 to 11s anywhere? Did you look at every one of these? Are there any 6 to 11s? That's 11 to 6. Okay. Are there any more 5 to 10s? So I just kind of look at this. 5 to 10, 5 to 10, 5 to 10, 5 to 10. Nope. Okay. So we're going to start with Jordan here. Oh, you put your total? Okay, so let's see. 5, 10, 17, 23, 30. 8, 13, 20. I count with 30. How many hours did Stefan work? Stefan work? Anybody?
30.
30, yeah. So this should be 30. So why don't you try this math again? Make sure it's always clear when you start. 5 plus 5 plus 7 plus 5 plus 8 equals. Yeah, so that's 30 hours. Okay? Got your son? Okay, so don't go on to the second page, okay?
Did you take a peek at it?
You can take a peek at it, but I don't want you to work on it. Okay, you get too ahead that way and then you just sit there, okay? Alright, so, now we got a 9 to 12. Okay, remember we don't count the 9. Look at my fingers. What comes after 9? 10, 11, 12. How many hours? Yep, 3 hours right there. You done too?
Yeah.
When you're done, did you calculate all your totals?
Oh, no. Because that's what I was saying, I was trying to remember.
That's why we ask questions and we don't just go. Right? We ask questions if we forget or we get stuck, right? Okay, so he didn't, what about this day? You're not gonna pay him?
Oh.
Right? Okay.
For Stefan, I got 29 hours.
29
I got
hours.
30. I see 5, oh, let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and a 7, and 8, 15. Oh, and you missed this one. I got 30. Anybody else get something different than 30 for Stephens?
I got 30.
Oh, I calculated wrong on one.
So once you get all of these done,
Mhm.
you're gonna add each person's for the week and put their total for the week under their name,
Oh, okay.
okay? But make sure you put that one in. Cause Stefan would not be very happy if he worked a whole day for free, right?
Yeah.
What?
Yes. You see that? Is that from the gloves again?
Yeah.
So you can't wear the gloves, right? But didn't you try the other pair and it said it didn't bother you, but they do? Okay, I don't know what we're gonna do for that. I'm not sure. Okay, so, alright, so, good?
11, 12.
Alright, do you want me to help you with your next one? So let's look at 8 to 1. So you're gonna have to learn this once it goes 12, it goes back to 1. Okay, so look, 8 AM, so you get 9. And do we have a time 13? We don't, right? So he worked 5 hours. Yeah, it is the same answer, but there's different shifts, right? He worked 6 to 11 in the evening here.
So,
One,
I
five.
managed to do them all. I probably did John D wrong, but if you would like to look at it.
And did you do all your totals?
Yes,
Okay.
that's what I'm saying. I probably did
Alright,
them wrong.
so 8 to 1. Woo, look, it's the same. Whenever you see those same ones, take the shortcut, right? 9 to 2. Well, look, 9 to 2, what comes after 9? And then it turns to 1 o'clock though, right? So after 12, it goes to 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. And then how many hours is that? Yep. This is not right. Okay, so we're at 10 AM, so we're going 11,
Mm-hmm.
12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's confusing me.
Okay.
Because after 12, I keep thinking it's 13.
Oh, I know, and that's the way you've been doing your whole life, so, you know, I totally get that, that's why we're trying to get this in our heads, right?
So that means these two are 7.
Yep. Seven.
Oh.
This is actually a long day, so that's not right, so let's look at, what comes after 9?
10, 11, 12,
Then what?
1, 2, 3, 4. It's also 7.
Mm-hmm. And that one's right. And you just add up your total hours, okay?
What about these two?
8 to, this is not right. Okay, now this probably gets you, cause this is right where it switches from AM to PM, right? So, but you go, start at 8, so you go 9,
10, 11, 12,
4 hours. 8 to 12 is 4 hours. Okay? Hey, I told you not to go there.
No, I was reading it.
Now I see you calculating too.
No, I was just messing with it.
Okay.
I'm not going right.
Okay, thank you.
Is
Okay, so I'm just gonna give a couple more minutes and we'll move on, cause I know a lot of you are done right now. And we won't get all of yours. Tyke, what are you doing? You didn't do what you're supposed to do and you're looking ahead. Jonathan, if you need extra help, you better at least do what you're supposed to do. Right? Okay, what do you got here? So we added those all up, good job, so right here, 8 to 5. Do we see any other ones? Nope, alright, let's count it out, ready? So 8 o'clock, so then we have 9, 1, 2, 3,
It's John G. Correct?
Hold on a sec.
Okay.
Count, here, it's alright, count my fingers.
Actually, you know, I'm gonna do it myself.
Nine. Okay, so 9 hours. Now, if you look at that whole schedule, he worked the same shift all week long, right? That's right, you 9 it up, and then you just add them all together. Alright, we'll look at yours one time and then we're gonna go over 'em. What was your question?
I'm trying to do this myself.
Okay.
I just wanted to see if they were correct, but I don't think they were.
Which ones?
This whole line.
The bottom line?
Mhm.
John G. That's right. That's not right. Okay, so 8 to 5 is right.
Mhm.
Right? You went 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, perfect. But now we're going 10 to 7, so we're starting at 11, right?
Mhm.
11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It's 9.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're all 9.
Okay, so 8 to 5 is a 9, yep.
They try to trick you, I think, with a different number.
Yeah, but it's good, right? It helps
Yeah.
your brain get it in there. Okay?
Mhm.
Good. So let's go over our first page, okay? Then we're gonna move on to the section. It's okay if you don't get them all done, but you're getting good practice. In fact, Jonathan, I'm probably gonna send this home for you to finish for homework, that way your family can help, okay? Alright, so Stefan worked how many hours?
30.
Everyone agrees, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Jordan works how many?
18.
18.
I got
Good.
19.
You got 19?
Yeah.
So we got 12, or we got 3 hours, and then we got a what? 5 hours, 8, 13. How many did you get?
I got 18.
How many you got?
18.
18.
Which is weird too.
Because he was off 3 days.
Okay, 9 to 12 is 3, 8 to 1 is 5, so that makes 8, 13, 9 to 2, 18. Yep, 18.
Yeah,
Right?
no, 'cause
Isn't that what y'all said?
Yeah.
Usually I have an answer sheet in front of me, but math I tend to do in my head, but it's in it.
Yeah, no, because like that's actually also what I meant by also when we would talk about the SSI when you were asking about math. That's actually another thing that's common with me is that I'm always at least one off from the actual answer.
That's interesting. Okay, so Dan, how many hours?
Dan, John.
63?
Just 3.
Yep.
Yeah.
Got it.
Good.
63.
Good, good, good. Okay, and then we had Allison.
34.
34.
Okay, John D.
20.
John G.
54.
Everyone agree?
Yep.
Okay, good. Feel
And I
proud?
got the total.
What? Okay, so go ahead.
The total is 219.
Okay. Alright, so now turn the page. The first one has nothing to do with numbers at all. It wants to know who can go to breakfast on Sunday at 10 a.m. So you
I
gotta
don't.
look at your Sunday schedule. Who is not working at 10 a.m. on Sunday? Cause that's who could go. Okay? So 10 a.m. Stefan works p.m., right? He's working 6 p.m. So would he be available for breakfast?
Yes.
Yes. Go ahead.
I was gonna say it's Jordan and John Lee.
Stefan can go.
Oh, Stephanie could go?
Yeah, he works nighttime,
Oh, he can go.
right?
Yeah.
Then Jordan can go because she's off, or he's off.
He or she.
Never know.
Yeah. Dan, can Dan go?
Mm-hmm.
He can?
No.
Only if he misses his shift, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Can Allison go?
Yes.
Can John D go?
Yeah.
Can John G go?
No.
Okay, so you're gonna write down the names of the people that can go to breakfast on Sunday at 10.
Allison and John D. Right? Okay.
Okay, so look. He works nights, so he could go. Right? She's off, she can go. He's working right then, right? He's working through noon. Allison's off, so Allison could go. John's off, so John could go, John G. John G's working 8 to 5, so John could not go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so please, all of you who want to go ahead, or please don't, just work with us, okay? If not, you're gonna have more downtime, Right, I'm trying to break up the downtime by you following along. Cause
Done
some of
in 30
you that can
seconds.
just ace it, you're gonna sit there a very long time, right? So, let's just try and do it with the class. Alright, so who worked the least amount of hours for number 3?
Oh.
Jordan.
Yep.
Ah.
Okay. Ooh, this one looks like a little map.
Uh-oh.
So, if John G makes $9.72 an hour, how much did he make during the week? So, anybody have a clue how you figure that out? Okay, so he made $9.72 an hour, right? Always remember your decimal points. How many hours did he work? John G. How many hours did John G work, somebody?
He worked for 54.
54 hours. So this is where you're gonna get out your calculator, okay? 9.72 times
Oh, that-
54.
Oh,
I got 63 hours for John G.
Well, check your math. Did everyone else have 54?
I'm doing it right now.
Or did you all have 54? Cause he has
Yeah.
63. John G, okay. So it's 54, okay.
I got 52. I got 524.88.
So that's $524.88.
Sounds like a lot.
Is that right? Did everybody else get it?
Yeah, that's what I got.
Okay. So remember, is this gross or is net?
Gross?
It's gross.
No, the gross is after they take all the taxes out.
Oh.
So
Right?
this is
This
net.
is his net pay. This is
Yeah.
how much he earned if you just did straight hours times how much he gets paid. But then they take out the deductions, so his paycheck would not be as big as that. Okay? Alright, we ready to go on? Everybody ready?
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
ready.
So, number 5, who cannot go to a movie on Saturday at 7?
Spit on.
Ah.
What company?
Saturday at 7?
Yeah, that's the one you can't go to.
Okay. Anybody else find anything different?
Stefan, Dan, and Allison can't go.
What
Yeah,
did you say?
Is it can or cannot?
Cannot go.
Oh, okay. I thought-
Saturday at 7, who cannot go?
Oh, okay.
Who's got it?
Yeah.
Devin?
Stefan's the only one.
Seventh one.
Yep.
Stefan?
Dan,
Yep.
Dan
Yeah.
can't go.
Oh.
And Dan can't go?
Yes.
He works 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. And 7 p.m. is the movie.
Oh.
So he can. Even Allison, she's only got an hour to get there, but that's plenty of time, right?
Yeah.
You're all young, you're working, you get off at 6. You could be somewhere at 7,
Sorry,
right?
I was falling over.
So it would only be 7. Alright, number 6. Everyone wants to meet at Pizza Hut for dinner at 6 p.m. What night is better, Tuesday or Wednesday? And by better, that means which night can more people go?
Well, I found out what happened with Allison because I got 21 hours, but that's because I missed her. Her 11 to 6.
Okay, she went like that, but keep going on with this one, alright?
I'm gonna say Wednesday.
I got Tuesday.
Tuesday or Wednesday, and what time was it at? 6 p.m. So on Tuesday, it looks like everyone could go, right?
Yeah.
And on Wednesday, poor Stefan, he's always getting left out of everything, huh?
Except for the Planet Fitness exercise.
See, that's cause I asked you not to go ahead.
Oh.
Work with me, class, work with me, come on now.
I'm
And if
waiting.
you just pop out answers, the ones that are struggling more have no chance to even discuss it, right?
Oh, sorry.
You shoot out the answers like 3 questions ahead, I mean, they're not gonna think now, because they're just gonna go with the answer you gave, you know what I mean?
I didn't care at all.
You wanna give some thinking time for others, okay?
Okay.
I know you're good at this, right?
Yeah.
But some people takes a little bit more time than others. Okay, can you please stop? Thank you. Alright, so what was the answer then?
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Alright, number 7, what day does everyone work? What day does everyone work? What day of the week does every
Monday.
person work?
Monday.
So,
Oh,
this.
yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, she's right.
Right.
So which day of the week does everyone work? Is anybody off that day?
Gordon
Seen it
is.
offs?
Oh, wait.
Yeah, so the Sunday they don't all work. How about on Monday? Is anybody off? They all work, right? So they all work on Monday. Okay?
Plus birthday, same department, no.
Alright. Now, since Tyler's already got this, number 8, who can meet at Planet Fitness for exercise on Monday morning at 9:30 a.m.?
Apparently everyone but Stephanie.
No?
Except phone, but not every else.
No?
Allison?
Okay, so Stefan works evening, right?
Mm-hmm.
6 to 11, so he can go. Jordan's off, right?
No, on Monday.
Oh, so sorry. I'm so sorry, I was looking on.
Only Stephon can go. Stephon.
Okay, you got it, you're good. So only Stefan can go. Alright, game night at Captured Studios is Tuesdays at 6. Who can go? At 6 p.m.
Oh, Stefan can definitely go.
Yep.
Same with Allison, Dan, and Jordan.
What about John and John?
They can go as well, so pretty much everyone.
Everybody can go, right?
Should I just put everyone in?
Yeah, you can put everyone instead of right now, all the words. Good? Alright, so this I'm gonna want you to take home, okay? And I'll let Dad know, because you gotta start turning in assignments, okay, Jonathan? This is good for you, and you know what, you're getting a real good clue there, huh? So if you just practice is what gets things in our head, right?
Yes.
So, we're gonna do a lot of academics today, so I'm gonna give you a 10-minute break between each one, okay? So right now it's 9:12 on that clock. So I will actually give you 13 right now, okay? So, or 12, 'cause it just turned out.
It just changed.
So, 10:15 on that clock, we'll start another assignment, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
You alright?
Yeah, we could finish up the one we did before, that's not finished.
Where'd we leave off there?
For like the needs and wants and all that.
Oh, good, okay, good, thank you. Right? So that means you can get on your phone, on your computer,
Or
and
John.
he's like, what? I don't have my phone. But yeah, you can get on the computer, okay? So, but I would like everyone to at least at some point get up and move a bit, okay? Because the reason I'm giving you these breaks, if you sit too long at a table, it can drain all your energy, okay? Did you sleep? Not at all? You sat there,
I don't think there's sleep very much.
Is there something you need?
Oh, it's fine. I'm just messing around how I feel. What you doing, silly boy?
said she didn't talk about that.
Talk about what?
About it was sex thing or not. You should ask her when she comes back out. You can. I might. Cause
Oh,
they
yeah.
probably will work up. We don't know. At least she probably got the phone call too. I think we all did.
Got what?
Oh, wait.
But last night, about Dell called.
Oh yeah. That's
Did you get
funny.
it?
Yeah, I
Your
just
mom?
said my mom just made the weirdest look ever. She's just like, why is she calling our house? She's a little disturbed. She's just like, what in the world?
I don't know.
Wow. Ooh. Did she say 9:15 or 10:15?
9:15. That's crazy. Like we were eating dinner, my mom's phone was going off. my mom's phone, and my dad's phone was going off. Both phones were going off and were at the same time.
Oh my gosh. Both of them?
Yeah, at the same time. The same recording.
Okay.
The same thing. That's weird.
I'm dying of boredom. Hanging in an island, which is like New York City.
Yeah.
Huh?
That sounds familiar.
My eyeball. It's like twitching out. Sneaking outside.
No.
Man, it's not raining.
It's supposed to rain again later.
I hope it doesn't rain before we have to leave.
Off and off.
What a bunch of suckers. You gotta stand in the rain.
Cause somebody took it.
I have to
Oh,
take.
there's no one there now.
I have to stay warm and cozy.
That was crazy. They both their phones were going off at the same time last night.
Yeah.
Both of them were like going off, and they're like, "What the heck?"
I know, right? What the hell? They answered to make sure their phone was it.
Safeway.
No. I'm not going to Safeway. I'm going to Burger King Coke Factory.
Oh, that's cool.
To look around.
Who's going?
I am.
Where?
After class. After school doctor. I go to Burger King Factory. Coke Factory.
Very nice.
What are you doing? Look at you, stupid. Take your time, please. Hey, she's coming back.
Yippies? Yippee.
Time do we say?
What?
Did you say 9:15 or 10:15? It was a 15.
It couldn't have been a 15.
Yeah.
I think that's when we started, right?
Yeah, we were just talking about the phone call last night. Dale called us.
I think he said 9.
I didn't get that call.
I think
We did. My
20.
both of my parents' phones were going off at the same time.
That's fine.
Uh,
I didn't get
funny.
called.
Yeah, no, my mom made the weirdest look ever. She was just like,
10 people got tested positive.
10? I only heard one.
Under 10.
I listened to that.
There's
last
2 voicemails she sent
night.
out.
Oh, maybe I didn't get the second one. Alright, so we're gonna play the one that Tyler likes.
We're
Oh.
playing.
The bean game.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
not the, oh, goodness.
What type of beans are those?
These are
They're red.
red kidney beans.
Oh, they're not for eating right now.
Yeah, you don't wanna eat them.
You can have one.
So 2, 4, 6,
I'm not a beans
10,
person.
Yeah.
14, 15, 16, 17,
If they were jelly beans, I would eat them.
19, 20. Okay, normally we would do this, you would get in groups of 2, I just can't do groups of 2 right now. So you're gonna do them separate. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Wow, I put out exactly 20 that time. Maybe I've done this for a couple of years.
Very nice.
Very nice and. Alright. It's more than 20. 2, 4, 6,
Jonathan, you just threw your bean on the
10,
floor, sir.
12,
Yeah.
Bro.
16,
The beans represent money,
Yeah, you don't wanna throw your beans around.
because then you're just throwing your money in
Ah,
there.
how do I get this back in my hand?
I just wouldn't
Note
touch
to
stuff
self,
until
don't
right as
look
I
for
go.
it. Alright, Devin. What do you got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 20 beans, that's your paycheck, okay?
Sir.
You've all been working so hard, I'm gonna pay you 20 beans.
You're fine.
What do we got here? 8, 10, 12, 14, 16.
Each bean is worth $100. I'm just kidding.
That'd be crazy though if it was actually true.
Alright, sorry, takes a sec to get set up.
All of us would be rich.
4,
Well, I didn't say $20,000.
10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20.
I'll be
Big
Bruce
Tyler,
Wayne.
he's a hard worker. There you go, 1 bean. Alright. 2, 6, 8, 10, 14, 16, 18, 19, 20. Alright, you've all been paid 20 beans each. Okay. This one's for me. I'm gonna have to staple a couple too. Yep, have to staple them all. That's alright, you all still have technically 2 more minutes. I'm just trying to get you set up.
Oh.
I don't know why I came out here then.
Well, you got till 20, or 25, 25.
No.
Well, 30 to 24, so I might as well say it.
Yeah.
I wonder what the schedule looks like today.
I can put that up for you if you would like. It looks like budgeting, lunch, budgeting.
That's funny, though.
Well, that sounds good enough for me.
Well,
I
don't
can
you
show
tell me
you.
to do
I will
that.
keep your afternoon parts the same. Okay, 11:30, even if I don't write a schedule, even if I'm not here, your lunch will be at 11:30. Your self-assessments will be at 12.
Oh,
And class discussion, which sometimes could be an assignment.
so we no longer have John, I'm guessing?
We do.
He comes at like 9:40.
Yeah, 9:40.
For real?
Because he does the 8:30 Zoom, and then he does the 11:30 Zoom. So I really only get him for an hour and a half a day. And that's why that's when I can run away to do my other stuff I have to do, because he can be out here helping you.
Run away.
Normally all my staff's right here, and you would never have me out here this often, but I'm it right now, so.
That you're right.
So that's, yeah, I am tagged, you're it, that's why I'm mobility, that's why I'm out here the whole time.
I'm sure, I kinda figured you might call me out for not having a watch, I almost forgot to.
Oh,
turn
and
it
so
on this
since I
morning.
didn't, you're calling yourself out?
Yeah,
Okay, I'm sure you will rate yourself accordingly.
not more than I can remember.
I never forget to bring my watch.
I didn't count these, but
My only
Let's
problem
see
is
how
I
far
talk
I
too
got.
much.
that's not your only problem. Just kidding.
Well, that and, well, being talking loud and falling out of things and not being ordered.
Okay, so let me explain it before you get started, okay?
Get started right
All
away.
we're gonna use this three-dimensionally.
Ow.
What do you mean?
Oh, there's two papers. And
Well, if you like, you can take your two papers apart. You probably shouldn't just take them. You might wanna take them apart and set them side by side. So what I say do? Okay, and you should be turned around this way.
Like this?
Yes, exactly like that. Good thinking. Tyler. Okay, so where's my one page of instructions? Right here. The bean game.
We're waiting for Larry with brain.
Alright. So, nobody's putting anything on yet, right?
Nope.
yeah.
Okay, so every one of these that has a star,
Mm-hmm.
you have to choose something there. Okay, so if there's a star on it, you have to make a choice. So you're going to use your 20 beans to describe, you get to pick how you make them, right? So for example, they say if you live with relatives and you share cost of utilities, then it costs you 2 beans a month. If you prefer to share an apartment or a house with others, that's gonna cost you 3 beans, okay? If you want to rent a place of your own, that's gonna cost you 4 beans, okay? So each one of these boxes, you're gonna make your choice. Remember, you only have to spin where there's stars, okay? Everyone understand that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, spin your 20 beans. Okay, Jonathan, you were asked to take that apart. Yep, I need a little more listening from you, okay? Alright. So I can work with you. Anybody else need help or they think they're all good?
No, I've got it.
Okay.
Wait, are we supposed to do it now?
Yes?
It's funny how the phones say long distance and not long distance, but like nowadays you get long distance. all the
You
time.
know, like I say, I can't recreate the world.
Yeah, I know.
Right? So these things give us good practices. Are they current? No, they're not current.
Yeah,
right?
okay.
But the 20 beans doesn't change. But some of the wording and some of the things are, you are exactly right. Alright, so these are your housing costs, okay? You got 20 beans to get around here. So would you rather live with relatives and pay the help with the utilities? Would you rather have a roommate? Or would you rather get a place of your own? Jonathan, just look at this square right now, one square at a time. You're gonna live with family and help with the utilities, live with roommates, or have your own place? Roommates? Okay, that's gonna cost you 3 beans, you gotta put a bean in each square.
What would I put if I had Medicare for the insurance?
Then you wouldn't have to get any insurance, and notice the insurance does not have a star,
Oh,
okay,
okay.
so it's not a required one.
Okay.
Good. Alright, so this one says insurance, okay? You have Medi-Cal, alright? So you don't have to put anything there, okay? This one is communications. You want me to get my own so I don't have to read it upside down. Okay, so this is communication. So if you have no phone, it doesn't cost anything. Yeah, this is funny. Is that the only one that's that bad?
Give me your bean.
Okay. So, you can have no phone, there's no beans. You can have a limited phone with long distance, or no long distance with long distance. And then that's really funny because they're saying a cell phone costs a lot less.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it depends on what plan you get. You get like 1 gigabyte of data and then you don't have much to pay for. But that's not a
Is
lot
that
of
what you're
data.
giggling about?
If you use
Yeah.
Wi-Fi all the time, then you don't have to pay.
Okay.
for it.
So, do you wanna have a cell phone?
Back in the 2000s, cell phones were expensive.
I know, so why are that numbers there? Hi. Okay, so, no phone, cell phone. Jonathan, you gotta pay attention, we can't
Alright.
sit here one-on-one you like this, okay? If you're given what I'm given, I'm happy to do it. Okay, do you wanna have a cell phone, or are you gonna use a house phone? Okay, if you want a cell phone, then you need to put a bean there where it says cell phone. Okay? Do you want high-speed internet, or are you okay without that? Coming.
Well,
But technically, it could be fine without it, cause you just walk to McDonald's or Starbucks, you just.
There you go.
we're scratching that.
Scratch on what? Oh, okay. Did you overspend your beans? Okay. Do you need me? You need something? Okay.
Although I do have a quick question. It's
Okay.
about the insurance thing. Do I have to spend my beans or am I
Is
good?
there a star there?
No.
Then you do not have to spend your beans. And most of you probably have Medi-Cal right now, so you don't need the insurance part.
I don't have no Medi-Cal.
Oh. So then you might want to think about that, right? The thing is, just going to a hospital like one night is thousands of dollars. Riding the ambulance one time, one way, thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
So we really have to think about that, and even though it doesn't sound like a fun thing to spend your money on, if you don't have insurance, the amounts it could cost you for the rest of your life,
Yeah.
right? Okay, so, gifts. When it comes to giving presents, are you gonna make your own? Are you gonna purchase cards or small gifts occasionally? Or are you gonna get gifts often? Give gifts often. So this means you make your own, that's one bean. 2 beans, more cards and occasional small gifts. Or if you really like buying people presents, then it's 3 beans.
Do laundry at your
One of my
parents'
beans ran away.
Okay? So you gotta make up your mind. Okay? It's not that hard, Jonathan. You wanna buy small gifts sometimes or all the gifts? Okay, then take 3 beans. Okay, so you're not gonna worry about the insurance right now, right? Are you gonna save any money? Okay, so look, if it says, if you're just saving and putting your change in the piggy bank, right, whenever you get change from the store, then that's not gonna cost you extra. If you wanna save 5% of your money, it's 1, 10% is 2. If you wanna invest for retirement, that's another 2. Okay, and if you wanna contribute to charities and stuff. Okay, so what are you gonna do with savings? Are you gonna save money? How much? A little bit? A medium amount? A lot? A lot? Okay, you're gonna get a real reality check with your 20 beans here.
Yeah.
Okay? So you're gonna put 10% then if you wanted to do a lot, so you're gonna put 2 beans right there. Are you spacing, Nathan, you alright?
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking right now because I don't know why. Because it was the furniture. I just started laughing a little
Yeah,
bit.
some of them are funny.
Yeah, because we actually have a thrift couch, and my dad loves that thing to death.
Yeah.
He thinks it's super comfortable.
Okay, so this one says for furnishing, when you put furniture in your house, right? Are you just gonna borrow from your friends their old furniture? Then it doesn't cost anything. If you're going to, live in a furnished apartment, it's gonna cost 1 bean. If you're gonna buy your furniture at a garage sale or thrift shop, it's gonna cost you 1 bean. But if you wanna buy new furniture, it's gonna cost you 2 beans. Jonathan, are you gonna use furniture your parents give you? Are you gonna buy used furniture like at a thrift shop? Or you want new furniture? New furniture, of course you do. Alright, 2
That's-
beans.
That's crazy. But it's good during the COVID pandemic though.
Well, when I don't think I've told you the story, but when I first got my first apartment, right, it was a mattress on the floor, and then I got boxes, cardboard boxes, I turned them upside down, I put a little pillowcase on it, and I called it a table. Those were my tables all through my house, even my living room table was 2 boxes turned upside down with something on
Well,
it.
yeah, cause over time you'll find like free furniture on the side of the road and stuff.
Yeah, and once you get a little bit older, you'll go, no way. No way
Yeah.
am I gonna sit on that, no way am I gonna sleep on that because of
Yeah.
people's yuck. Like for, one time, Tony and I had an apartment and I rented the top apartment for him, so he could have his own space, so we had 2 apartments. So I bought a used, couch for up there, and then one night for his birthday, we had a black light party. Oh my gosh, that's when you see what's on stuff, you light it up with those black lights.
Oh, yeah.
It was disgusting. I threw it away the next day. I mean, it was so gross. So really think, it's fine if you wanna buy tables and you wanna buy lamps or things like that, but things you're actually gonna, sleep on or sit on, or the kind of materials that can suck in those germs, that's a little bit scarier, right? Your hard furniture, no problem.
Yeah.
But that soft stuff, ugh. But I did in the beginning. Okay, so everyone spent their beans?
Yep.
Andrew, quit picking. Do you need lotion, does that help?
Not really.
Okay, so, yeah, keep spinning your beans. And then John's gonna take over soon here.
Alright, I spent all my beans.
Okay,
I only spent half mine.
really? You have everything you need? Okay, this is your recreation.
Everything I think I need.
Things
at
you're
least.
gonna go out and do. If you wanna just take hikes or walks or visit friends, that doesn't cost anything. TV, snacks, picnics, driving around, that's 1 bean. If you want your cable TV, they're kinda getting you twice on cable TV, yeah. Cable TV, sports and movies, that's 2 beans. If you like fishing, hunting, and hobbies, is 2 beans. If you like to buy CDs, books, and DVDs, that's 2 beans. But if you like to go to concerts, vacations, and spectator sports, that's 3 beans.
Well, nowadays, a lot of people just have Hulu and Netflix, and it's like cheaper than cable.
That is true.
And Amazon Prime Video and all that.
Yeah, I really could cut down mine. I mean, for one thing, I don't watch sports, and I probably have, I don't know, at least 50 sports channels.
Yeah.
I never watch sports. Okay, so keep going. So I just went over that with you. How much you gonna spend on your fun, on your recreation? Are you going to concerts? Are you just doing inexpensive stuff? If you don't wanna spend anything, that's basically walks and going to your friend's house or the library. Okay. Tyler, can you maybe help him from a distance to finish this one up?
Okay.
He's on the 2nd page, we're working on recreation right now, that way I can check everybody else's real quick.
Okay.
Okay, so you spent all your beans.
I think you ran out of beans.
No, he's still at like 6 beans sitting there.
Oh, okay.
And I can see them from over here, so.
Okay, so nothing in savings. Now you're a gifter, but don't mind used furniture. Okay.
Doesn't mean, like, even in real life, actually, that
So
would
choose
be
what
like how I
kind
am.
of food you're gonna be eating. Like, you gonna cook at home, or are you gonna?
Why not? I
you
mean,
gonna buy,
it's
like, at a
every once in
restaurant?
a while,
Yeah.
like on the Christmas or birthday
Or
usually.
fast food?
You haven't spent yours, are you confused? Okay, well, so what should you do when you're stuck? Should you wait for me to come over here? Yeah, hello, I'm stuck, I need some help, right? Don't wait for someone to come by, okay? Alright.
It's more expensive to eat at a restaurant than fast food.
Yeah, probably is not.
It's cheaper to make it at home.
Oh, John's here.
John's here. Okay, so, yeah, I should start taking- so you only have to do the star ones.
I'm good. It's
Okay.
dark out here.
Hi. Morning.
Is it high out there?
When it comes to housing, you want
Now, for
to
transportation, are you just gonna walk or bike, or are you gonna ride a bus?
Or would you
Or are you gonna have
rather
a car?
share an apartment and have a roommate, or a place in your home? So see, it's gonna cost you 2 beans to just stay with relatives,
It's on
3
the
beans to have a
transportation.
roommate, and 4 beans if you wanna do it on your own. So,
We're playing the beans game.
You're gonna ride the bus?
So I play beans and then we have to, like, kinda save them.
okay? Now,
Which is
communication,
funny
you don't
because
have
I
to stay
only
here if
really
you don't
spent
want.
most
So
of my beans
no phone
on
calls
This
and
is
all
for all
that.
the personal stuff you buy, like shampoo and like
So, I don't
toothpaste
even
and
pay
all that.
attention to those.
Because
You
I
wanna
didn't.
sell
If you're also
or
gonna get
you want
haircuts
to
too,
want
then it's more
Because
expensive.
I don't wanna ride the
High-speed
bus.
internet's gonna cost you
Because I've
$2.
already rode the bus right now and it's not very
Okay,
polite.
so put your beans where you want them.
So I would be fine with use
Okay.
gas.
Alright, so savings, so you're
Oh,
gonna save
it's
me
funny
money.
because
So
sometimes you
it
don't
says if
know.
you're just gonna save your change
thankful you are for something.
If
when
you wanna save
realize,
5%,
like,
it's one
something
bean,
else.
if you wanna save 10%,
Mhm.
it's two beans.
Now I have
Okay.
this urge to
So,
wander.
you-
I don't care if it's a used car, cause the bus is gross.
Okay, so two
You
beans.
can drive. You would be able to drive, right?
Okay, insurance.
Well, I mean, I don't have,
You have
I'm working on my
insurance, don't worry
permit.
about that right now, okay? Gifts. If you make your own gift, it's only one, cause you just buy it.
And for clothing and laundry,
Hey, I'm gonna catch you up so you can help me, take over
no
the
problem.
year.
where presents
And then,
like wardrobe,
so if you wanna purchase cards
you
or
could
small
use
gifts.
your
it's
sewing
just
skills or
I'm just
buy
gonna
a
listen to Sherry
discount
real
store.
quick.
And then if you want to frequently purchase gifts, cause you're a gifter, right, then it'll cost you cheaper. But remember, you only have to spend where there's
For
stars.
laundry, you could do your
So if
laundry
you
at
never
your
wanna
parents'
do
house,
any gifts for anyone,
do
you
it for
could
free,
leave it, it's up to you.
or you could go to the laundromat.
The laundromat.
I think you're almost out of beans now.
Okay, and then furnishings, so when, say you're moving out, right, are you gonna borrow furniture from friends, or are you gonna buy new? Okay, alright, recreation, okay, so it says if you're just going hiking, walking, visiting friends, there's no cost. Okay, TV, snacks, picnics, so you can read all those and pick the one that you want, and then it's that many beans per square. Okay,
Alright, that works. Buy at a department store.
we're almost done, then we're gonna
Oh,
go to the
wait,
next
you don't
step, okay?
You don't have enough beans
Food.
for the laundry.
You
Well, I
go
guess you could just do your laundry at your parents'
You
house.
eat out dinner once a week.
That's free.
Well,
I mean, it costs them a lot of utilities, but-
It's gonna cost you more, and if you wanna go out all the time, then.
So I guess, yeah, you could do that, it'd be fine.
Thanks, Tanya. You alright with yours?
But then
Yeah,
your
you
parents
didn't
might get
spend
kinda
your
angry that
beans.
you keep doing your laundry at their house.
Okay.
Yeah, dude.
Okay, so you
Hey
got
mom,
those 20
dad, I'm
beans
here to
spend.
do my
That's
laundry.
it.
You can start paying bills and utilities.
Oh, I
You're gonna
Yeah.
spend a lot of your beans, so.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm the type of person I only get what I need,
You just
not
say
what I
you
want.
like her time?
Alright, you not buying gifts for anyone, or
Alright, I
having
used to go to my
insurance?
family's house to do my laundry when I was young. Yeah.
Just a little bit.
So you're gonna have an easier time on your next step.
Mhm.
Alright, so you all done spending your beans?
Yep.
Hey, Sherry, do you wanna pick up the
Oh,
Sure,
yeah.
I wanna take a look at your
I
beans.
remember what the next part is,
Well,
it's
don't
kinda
tell
scary.
it.
What's the next one?
Don't tell it.
I'm not
Let
gonna
me
tell you,
it,
but
okay?
it's scary.
I don't think I wanna know now.
Complete coverage.
About
Alright,
what?
make your own gifts, new furniture,
You good? What's happening?
giving to charity. So seriously, the guy that loves all the
I have 5 beans
games and all
left.
that stuff is only picking one?
Tyler, I only have 5 left.
Okay. You have some left too?
Yeah.
Well, that's gonna be easier for these two with beans left, cause the next thing is, you just got a decrease in pay.
So it's
Listen
like,
up, everybody.
takes away half the beans.
Now you only get 13 beans to live off of.
Right.
So you have to remove 7 beans, and that's where you really gotta start thinking about your budgeting. These two pretty easy, cause they still have beans left.
Yeah.
So they only have a certain amount of beans and they
Yeah,
have
like
to
20
spread
beans for
it
the
out?
month is how we start,
Okay,
but then now they're losing 7 beans.
okay, so they have to, budget the beans, basically.
Mhm.
Okay. Good, you're learning how to make it work without, even if you don't have enough, right?
That's when it gets real, right? You're like, oh, my parents aren't floating me that
Oh.
extra few hundred a month,
That means I have to get rid of my, my video game or whatever that,
Alright,
have to get rid of Netflix.
give us just a couple minutes while you're figuring out your beans, okay?
Okay.
Spaceships. Oh my goodness.
It was actually really
Roll
easy for me. These are the 7 beans that she told me it took. And I still have more beans. I can put beans on them again. So either way.
Alright,
No,
I took
be
away
fine.
7 beans.
Huh?
Stefan,
What?
you are fine. It just for still wants to do it, not us. Since us two has the extra beans though, we want to
Oh.
worry about it.
Okay.
Is that right, Tyler?
What?
If me and him have extra beans left, we don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, well, you just have to take 7 out of the extra beans, I guess. 'Cause-
We only have 5.
Well, then I guess you would have to remove something from your chart.
Yeah, I have extra beans to put on.
You just have to make sure you only have 13 on the papers.
That's already done for me.
Yeah.
That's easy. No doubt about it.
Well, I'm gonna
I'm
check
all
my
done,
notes.
too.
I'm gonna put these on.
I only have 13 on paper.
Dude, what would happen?
What?
The backboard right there.
I got rid of the high-speed internet because you could just walk to Starbucks. And I got rid of...
Tyler, did you pick high speed internet before?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I'd be fine with low-speed internet, but they didn't offer that. And you could just go to Starbucks and use their Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Or even go to your friend's house, use their Wi-Fi.
Well, that is why I do CDs and classic vinyl, because you don't even need
Or
internet.
track down Wi-Fi.
Yeah. There's free Wi-Fi all over the place.
Weep, what?
Never figured it out.
Why you open the fridge?
I don't know why.
Nathan. What are you doing?
Nothing? You sure? That stuff I want back there.
And with your cell phone, you'll get a lot of internet on there.
Especially having data.
It depends on how much data you buy.
Unlimited.
Yeah, it's a bit more expensive than some.
Who be flapping their feet?
Yeah.
You good, John? Nothing?
Today seems to be going by
What are
quick.
you doing?
Hey, Jonathan, stop.
Although if you have a car, auto insurance is a must. Because you can't legally drive
Sit
without auto
down,
insurance.
Jonathan.
Jonathan, can you please sit down?
You'll be
Jonathan,
fine.
Don't get here and sit
You
down,
gonna come
please.
sit?
Or are you stretching, smoking around, staying awake?
Jonathan, you need to go outside and walk for a bit? Oh,
Alright,
My friends wanted us.
so did y'all figure it out?
Yep.
Okay, was it painful?
No.
I
Not
could
for
live
anybody?
without
I
some.
just figured it out.
I still have extra beans, so. I took 7 off.
So how are you surviving? Okay, you have to put them where the stars are.
I did.
There's none here.
I took those off.
If there's a star, you have to have it,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's mandatory.
okay? The ones without a star, you don't have to have.
Burned myself.
That's why I do classic vinyl and CDs, is because I don't need the internet to,
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
use it.
Can we
Although
listen
I
up?
still do need to buy the CDs, so.
Yeah.
Okay, so listen, you're gonna finish those up, in a minute you'll go throw your beans away, okay, but let me explain stuff first. And then John's gonna work with you on the last page,
This one here.
the last one you're working on that Tyler pointed out,
Oh yeah.
okay, and what's the front of that look like?
We were on this page where you write down needs and wants.
Right, what's the front look like, so everyone knows what packet we're talking about?
The front looks like this.
Okay, you all did that already, so maybe Sam didn't,
No.
because she wasn't here.
Well, no, we only did half of it.
Okay, and then there's a little quiz that you're gonna do, and you're gonna do it on your own first, okay? And then John will go over it with you, okay? And I wanna explain one more thing, which he's gonna do later, I just wanna explain it first. Can you have a seat, please?
I just thought of something though.
What's that?
If you go to like a thrift shop and buy like furniture, you could bring a black light with you and see how dirty they
There
are.
you go.
Yeah.
Okay, so this one is called Money Management Tic-Tac-Toe.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that means you have options of what you're gonna choose to do here. Okay, but you have to make a tic-tac-toe, right? So you need 3 in a straight line, whether it's diagonal, straight across, doesn't matter. Things that are on there is, in fact, John can go over what's on there, okay? So, he'll go over this paper with you, and then you're gonna choose your 3 things that you want to do, okay? And I'm gonna spend hopefully about an hour in there, okay? And Stefan, by the way, you are my next IEP. So, and it's in January, so we need to start like on your introduction and all that stuff, okay? And I need to look at your goals, and right now I'm going to finish up your.
I don't know where that page is.
What page?
The page that you're talking about.
This one?
Yeah.
I haven't given it to you yet.
Oh, okay. I thought it was part
John's
of
gonna
it.
give it to you.
So are they finished with this or
Yeah,
still
so,
got
yeah,
that?
so you can clean up your bean mess, okay? Throw the beans away and get rid of the paper.
Lines and beans.
Yeah, I didn't wanna touch your beans, that's why I had a glove, because, you know, everyone's touching each individual bean there, okay? Okay,
Alright,
good?
okay. We'll just do it one at a time. We'll just have them work on this, then this, and then.
Yep,
that,
and then
that,
I'm gonna, scratch that on there, okay?
Okay.
We'll clean it up tomorrow, then we'll be so done with that. It's
we're-
just, as I'm reading them and seeing that how long
Yeah.
it is, I'm seeing people losing interest before they get to the end.
Okay,
Yeah, it's not because, I mean, the students, there's just a lot
There's
that you
kids.
kind of take out.
Okay, as long as,
alright,
that's
but I'll
the easy
see.
part, is just doing the wording, and it's not the outline,
Uh-huh.
like the, layout is the hardest part.
Yeah,
So-
and it'll, it's just these pictures.
Oh, okay.
That I can write that to order.
I'm sorry, I don't know why I didn't do
I'm like,
that.
dude, come on, I know I'm picky as heck, but you keep changing the things you have right.
Okay.
Okay.
I probably did it alphabetically, and I went back and it got messed up. So.
I just have to have a rhyme or reason for anybody being, if I have one,
Oh, right,
then I feel okay about it, that's just not fair, I can't have it. And the cookies and
No,
the.
no worries,
What paper do I need?
Maybe.
It should be in your blue
Makeup
basket.
students,
It's
yeah,
this
fake
one.
students, put 'em
No,
on
but
the
But the
other.
blue bus.
I was just checking.
It looks like this on the front.
I never got it.
Alright.
Maybe you
Yeah,
weren't
that's
here.
funny, then nobody got to, that's pretty funny. Alright, so what do you need that you didn't get?
With that one
This
paper
packet
with
that
my-
I'm working on.
What's the front look like again, I'm sorry, see if I can find it in my
Check out
notes.
these budgeting tips.
Check out these budgeting tips, let's see, I have it.
You clear on that?
Yeah, just.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
How you doing with this? Are you clear on this? Yeah. So-
I gotta go back and fix it. I like to do
What are your
it.
needs? There are 2 categories, your needs and your wants. They're 2 different things, right?
I only need to get one. I wasn't here. I'm only here for 3 days a week.
Oh, okay.
3. I
You don't
can't
have
miss
this
it.
packet then?
Should get one.
Oh, okay, good.
My schedule changed, that's why.
That's alright. Did you get this packet?
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, are you clear on
Tyler?
this?
Yeah.
Can you just go make one copy of your last page that hasn't been done for Sam?
Okay.
Is it still
Are you
blank?
clear on what to do here?
Huh?
The
Is
needs?
it still blank? Here, this one, I'll
The
just grab
difference
this.
between wants
Okay.
and
No,
needs,
you
right?
can use mine.
Things that you need
Thank you
and
so
things
much.
that you want, right? So like, a need would be like a,
TV.
well,
No, food.
no, a wants would be like TV, but a need would be like TV, food, yeah. But specific, right?
And also, like, if you,
specific with
having a
it.
car is optional.
Well, I don't know the
You drive to the bus
specific
or
with that.
you can
Yeah.
just walk.
There's no real
But it is
way
nice
to
to have a car.
I mean, for me, I would put car under need, but I mean, if you know how to get along without it, you can put it as a want.
Okay.
I guess.
it's just food, so I don't know how to write it like that. I was just gonna put the word food.
Oh, need food.
Okay.
You will need food.
So yeah, why don't you guys write multiple ones, okay? They should fill this whole thing out, right?
Well, they don't have to fill the whole thing out.
Okay. Maybe a couple answers would be good?
Like, can you come up with at least like 3 each?
3 each, okay.
3 needs, 3 wants, and why you think their needs or wants.
If they come up more, just write it down.
Yeah, you can totally do more. But I just don't want you to feel obligated to fill every one of
Yeah.
those squares out if you don't want to.
So Jonathan,
Okay, so remember.
how are you?
Questions.
You got it right here. It's
Want
okay.
me to
It's
ask?
right here.
Okay.
Right here.
John,
Where my finger is. Yeah, we do that one.
it's funny. I put a TV as a want, and then I put water next to it as a need.
Yeah.
You definitely need water anyway.
Yeah.
Is this anybody like what, 90-some% water?
Well, I think that might fall under utilities.
Water. Yeah.
It's one of your utilities.
Let's just not put water. Yeah. Put utilities. Because I don't want everyone to just put water. One word answer.
I mean, it is true, you can't really live without water, but.
Yeah. Utilities is you're actually talking about multiple things when you say utilities.
Yeah,
So
Like
it's
like
not-
garbage, plumbing.
Yeah, there's like bills for having a garbage can.
How do you
Yeah,
spell
utilities.
utilities?
UTILITIES.
Thanks.
Yeah.
And I put internet under wants because you can get it for free at many locations.
Yeah. You can survive without internet, right?
Yeah.
But if you needed to, you can go to a Starbucks parking lot.
Yeah, exactly. Or the
I
library.
mean, but sometimes
Yeah.
it might fall under a need. Sometimes,
Well, your cell phone has internet built into it.
I put house.
Well, if you worked from home, right? If you worked
Yeah.
from home, you needed the internet.
Yeah.
That would be a need,
That's
right?
true, yeah.
Yeah. You can't just go to the Starbucks parking lot to work.
For all
right?
your Zoom meetings.
So it depends, right?
So John,
That would be
that's
silly.
my phone right now. You go back to the bathroom. My phone is completely dead. Won't turn on now.
Oh, okay.
Just, I'm gonna put that out there.
Okay, so it's charging right now?
No, it's.
I think you have to get a new battery for it.
I missed the
Yeah.
first part you said, but.
It won't turn on.
Okay, thanks for telling. Okay, I gotta work with Jonathan. Here.
Alright.
What's up, Jonathan? So what is your need, okay?
I'm gonna use my phone
So
for
do you
spelling
need
if you don't
food?
mind.
That's fine.
So write food. And you guys, wants could be video games, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or stuff like that, so. Eating. Oh, you put, well, eating, yeah, that's a need, right? I-N-G.
John,
I'll take that answer.
it's funny though because for me music is a want and need. Reason being is because it helps me keep my sanity
Yeah, I
I-N-G.
agree with that, yeah.
Erase that.
with stupid people.
I couldn't live without music.
Well, yeah, you can definitely put that as a, well, I don't know if you can justify that as putting that as a need, right?
Because
It's
I mean,
more of
you
like under
still
the
can
entertainment.
like live without
It's
it.
entertainment is what it is, it falls under entertainment
And if you
category.
already have an iPod full of songs, then you're good for now.
I mean, what are you gonna choose? Music? Paying the rent.
And you can listen to music
Right?
for free. It's just there's
Yeah.
ads.
Yeah. No.
Let me see here. Eat food. That's good.
You
but
good, Stefan?
Mm-hmm.
what you
Or
need
there's
to
even
do
the
is
radio.
just put I-N-G,
The
okay?
Oh gosh, you don't even get me started on the radio.
Yeah.
They talk so much. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
I-N-G.
It's
Alright,
like
guys.
it's unheard of how much they talk on the radio.
Why don't you guys focus on your assignment? Yeah, let's not talk, let's do our assignment, okay? Alright, Nathan, what do you got next? Here. Eating, right? Alright. So what would you want? So let's think about the things that are important. I know, I see it. Okay, want, okay, so you want is things you need, right? Or, I'm sorry, things you need or things you can't live without, right? So, you can't live without food, and shelter, right? So you can write, how about write a home, H-O-M-E, right? Not there, right there. Okay, are you falling asleep?
That just happened.
Okay. F. Okay, what are under wants? So wants would be. Wants would be. So what are things you can live without? Like entertainment, right? What is entertainment? I want you to think of something that's entertainment, okay? Write it down. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, you're good, huh?
I'm good.
Okay. You got food clubs.
Well, actually, I should put clothes.
Video games, yeah.
Sometimes wants and needs overlap.
That is true.
They can somehow, sometimes.
Well, like for example, health insurance, I already have Medicare, so it's like, is that really something I would need to pay for?
Health insurance, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
The health insurance you need.
It's your health, so if something bad happened to you, then you wouldn't wanna pay $400,000, right?
Yeah.
So that would be. The hospital, ambulance ride is $5,000,
Wow.
so you need. Color line, glasses, okay, wants. So along this line, are there entertainment items that, you could live without? If you were destitute, just think about that.
So I put clothes and clothes. I put thrift store over designer brand of clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Cause you still need
Mhm.
clothes to cover up your body, but you don't need designer.
That's true, clothes are a need for
Like
sure.
Supreme.
Clothes are a need, getting my words mixed up. Alright, good, you guys are good. You're doing good. What was that? What? Alright guys, don't make giggles, okay? That's disruptive,
John.
you're giggling during class.
John, the thing he was carrying making the noise.
Oh, that is funny.
Okay, well,
It doesn't matter. No.
how would you react to that in a professional work environment?
Ignore it.
Yeah. What do you got? Games? Let me see here. So you're writing that in the wrong. You gotta write it here. So erase that.
May I go to the bathroom, sir?
Yes.
Thank you.
It's 10:04.
Okay, Xbox, games, and what else? Oh man, I'm erasing a lot. Okay. Eating, house. Okay. What else do you need? Do you need clean clothes?
Yeah.
Okay. You can write clean clothes.
I just put laundry.
You can put laundry. That's a good one. Laundry. You know how to spell that?
I wrote down a lot.
I saw that.
Do you have to fill the entire thing out?
No, it's up to you.
No, it's up
Yeah,
to
you can.
Whatever
Sure,
you
you
can
said,
think of.
Whatever you can think of, listen,
Thinking
and
three.
write it down.
3 at a minimum. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I got 4.
Oh, good.
If you can think any more, you can write down if you want. It's up to you.
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna write laundry here. How about right here, laundry? L A U N
A-U-N.
D
What?
R Y. That's a D. Yeah, just make it face the other way.
Yeah.
Alright guys, no laughing here, right? You guys no giggling, right? Okay, perfect, good job. And then- But why? Okay? Oh, you're supposed to put laundry there. Okay. Alright, erase it. Jonathan, you gotta pay attention to where I'm pointing, okay? Laundry. So write the same thing there. Laundry is not a want, it's something that you're gonna need, right?
Need.
N-D-R-Y. Okay. Okay, erase that a little bit more. Yeah, there you go. You guys don't pay attention to me and Jonathan, okay? We said,
Okay.
and I don't want anybody to comment, I don't want him to feel embarrassed or anything,
I'm not even paying attention to that.
you know? Not saying you, just saying.
No, I
In general.
Oh. Okay. Eating.
I wish I had time to eat breakfast in the morning,
Me too.
but sadly I don't.
Yeah.
I do.
Well,
Cause
I
you get up
mean,
at 4 a.m.
You
Stefan,
Yeah, 5:30.
really,
Are you guys
you
finished?
do,
You
but
can't always
the question-
bring it with you and eat it here.
Stefan,
Yeah, that's true.
Stefan,
What?
You can always bring it with you and eat it here when
Yeah,
you're
Scrim-
waiting for
Stefan.
class to start.
you
No,
always
I
have
don't.
time, but the question is, are you gonna make time for it?
No, you don't.
That's
It
why you
also,
prepared the night
Stefan,
before.
it always comes down to
My dad's the
timing.
one that listens, sir. My dad wakes me up in the morning.
Well, me and you will get here an hour and a half
guys.
early.
So we're gonna start on the next one. I'm gonna help Jonathan, but you guys start.
You can always bring it with you too, breakfast too.
exactly.
Yeah. Money management.
You always have time to question
I
you, but
remember this.
I just don't do it by choice.
Alright guys,
I'm
we'll
used to
just,
the way you guys.
we'll talk after, okay?
Ow, my finger. Not trying to pick on you, of course.
How you doing, Devin? You good? Oh, you're still working on it? Okay, go ahead.
Ow, my face.
Did I miss anybody, or everybody got it? Jonathan, put your phone away. We can't, what are you doing looking at your phone? Jonathan,
Whoa.
Jonathan, put your phone away. Put your phone away, phone away. You don't wanna say it 3 times, okay? Alright, let's work on this. So, I need a different chair here, this is embarrassing. Alright guys, that's your you guys need to control your laughing, okay? Jonathan? Hey, you guys remember you're in a professional work environment. When you're in an environment, is there gonna be noises? Yeah, there's gonna be are you gonna giggle at every noise you hear? No, why? Is that unprofessional?
Yeah.
Okay, you gotta be mature. You hear a noise, you can't giggle at it, okay?
I love how he just looks at me the most of the time as he's saying it.
I'm not talking to a
Well,
specific person, I'm talking to all of you guys, cause
I know, but like it just felt like it, which it makes sense. I do laugh at a lot of stuff. Anyway,
You know who's the best
John,
at that is
I'm
Devin.
getting confused at the
let's not have
instruction.
I don't wanna have a conversation about it, I just wanna say it and have you guys think about it.
Alright, John, I do have a question about the instructions though.
Okay, can I help you in a second?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta help Jonathan. Okay. probably fast food,
Will
right?
you be offended that your picture comes up last
Alright, so I'm gonna write fast food
on
here.
the bullet?
Yeah.
You will be offended? You sure? Okay, we changed, I was trying to do alphabetical order,
Don't write eating,
right?
if
And
you're gonna be
then,
eating,
and then
right?
I was doing last name and he was doing
Fast-
first name, and then it
fast
still
food.
wasn't that, are you sure that's okay?
Yeah.
Cause it's not
Fast-
because you're least
fast.
important, that's for sure, it's just how John put it together.
A-S.
Is it okay?
Yeah.
I wanna send this out tomorrow,
Yeah.
okay?
I'm doing this right
Here.
Well, are those the three
Fast
things you're
food.
choosing to do?
Yes.
If those are the three things, then yes.
No, great stuff.
Okay, did you understand that?
F-O-O-D.
You're gonna pick three things that you're gonna do. You can either pick, like that, you could pick like that, or you could pick like that,
Mm-hmm.
right? But you're picking
No.
3 assignments that you want to do that'll make a tic-tac-toe.
O-D.
Okay? No, if I have it, oh, I'm gonna check right now. Oh, no, I do, I put some right there.
So make sure we write, draw a line on 3 assignments we want to do.
So, yeah, so you gotta do tic-tac-toe, right? So it can be
Fast
this way,
food.
this way, this way, or it can be that way, or it can be that way.
So why is, how come fast food would be a want and eating would be a need, right? Right? Cause fast food is convenience, right, and eating is necessary.
I have a lot on the paper now.
Mhm. So what do you think? So if you didn't have enough money, you could get fast food, right? You'd have to make something at home. Right?
You wanna need my help right now?
So,
Okay.
so you
Yeah.
could write here, fast food.
Confused? That's because you're all, normally per line, you would do
What?
a need and a why, you wouldn't do a want there. If you're doing a want, you wouldn't do a need, okay?
You can write
So
expensive.
really, there's going to be 2 of these columns filled out.
E-X.
If it's a want, or if it's a need, and a
Oh.
why,
I think I might have messed up there.
okay? So, for example, he says it's a need to have utilities, why would it be a need? Right, so then a car would be like on a separate line in your wants. So I didn't explain that, didn't I? You see
Well,
what
then
I'm
for me,
saying?
there's not enough columns.
You got a lot of wants and needs, huh?
Yeah.
No, you're just really good and thorough at your assignments.
I,
Okay, so,
D,
so, let's
V,
see.
V,
That's not right, but-
V. Yep, E.
Ah,
There you go, okay?
My ear strap thing's trying to run away from my face.
Next one.
wow, you got on the right
See
track.
here. Now,
Okay.
so
Those are the
right
utilities.
out, right,
That's a need, right, those are all needs.
I
And then we're gonna
need
take these away
shelter,
from here,
okay? I,
and then we're gonna
capital
write
I.
keep car-
we gotta write it up
cars,
here,
these are
cause you gotta
wants,
make
right?
room, right? So right up in the corner, I,
Right, these are all wants.
I need N-E-E-D,
And you don't have to always if you don't want.
and
Okay, so these are all needs, right? Okay,
E-E-D,
so now you're just gonna write why it's a need. Okay, and these things down here are wants,
shelter.
so you're gonna write why they're all wants.
S-H, you can write it down
That
here.
makes sense? If you happen to be done and you wanna
H,
add more of your stuff down here,
E,
you can put it on. If I would just start with this, right?
T,
Yeah, so why is it a need,
ER.
why is it a want? Okay? Is that good?
and then you need clean clothes, right? Do you think having clean clothes is important, or need? Okay, and then you do.
Sam, you okay?
clean
Yeah,
clothes,
just ready.
laundry,
Trying to figure out what I was write down.
laundry, clean. You write clean clothes,
So you pick,
Okay.
you're gonna draw a sample check,
clean,
you're
C-O,
gonna ask people what 5 people they
CL.
currently spend for transportation.
that's an S, huh?
Yeah,
And
actually.
you're gonna conduct a survey to
C.
determine which bank people use most.
L,
Yeah, actually, now that I'm
E,
thinking about it.
It's actually a very
Okay.
simple way to go,
and
but you don't have to necessarily go for the easiest.
right here, clothes, and then the bottom,
But if that's what you want to do, that's what you can do.
C, L,
And then what you guys all need to do, once you choose the ones, is to get busy on them,
O,
Um,
Okay.
okay?
So
So should I walk around and ask people what bank they use?
You can do that.
Okay.
What is this here? You're
Tyler.
Yeah,
I
so
use Chase.
Erase that
Okay.
line there.
Remember, it has to be a tic-tac-toe though.
Yeah, someone with me.
Okay, so you're gonna do that, then you have to do this one, cause it has to be in order.
Okay.
That's okay, that's good practice math for you.
E8.
So when you do this one, tomorrow, you're practicing these things, right? So basically, you're gonna do subtraction. You're gonna start with $543.72. Then you're gonna subtract this, and then you're gonna subtract this, and then you're gonna subtract this,
Tyler.
and see what you have
Yeah.
left.
I kind of do
Oh, that
myself
should
a
be
little
easier.
bit, but
Yeah.
it's kind of
Okay,
something
so
I
do
love
those
doing.
three?
I have to write a song.
Can you explain
Oh.
this one?
You're gonna draw a
You can do
sample
it.
check, remember when we did that up on the board?
Oh,
So
yeah.
basically, you get a piece of paper, you get the back of this, whatever you'd like, you know, make your rectangle, and make a check.
Could my dad help me if I need it? Or am I supposed to do it on my own?
Well, I wanted to see what you can do on your own,
Okay.
okay, and then we can help you fill in the blanks, right?
Yes,
Okay.
I think I can do the
And I
check.
kinda think I would like to add to this one that you all write 3 checks, what do you think, is that too much?
That sounds fun.
He just, it's like, ew.
Well, barely anyone does that anymore.
Okay, so guys, there's misunderstanding on this. So you said food, car, because food is important. So what's that car have to do with it? So basically, if you're writing on your needs, so you should be writing either on your needs or on your wants,
Yeah.
right?
Okay.
And then the why, okay? So then you could take your wants and put them where you don't have needs, right? So if you wanted a car, and you wanted a TV, and you wanted video games, they would go under wants, right? Okay,
Mhm.
okay? So this is a need, why do you need food?
What bank do you
Why
use?
do you need a house?
Should be better if it
Why
had
do you
instead of
need to pay
staggered
your
one.
utilities? And then down here,
Is that just
why
a
do you want
question
a
to
car, why do you
anyone?
want a TV,
I was
why
asking
do you
John,
want
but he
video
walked away.
games?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I should have said your name. What bank do you use?
I use Chase.
Oh, another one.
Same as me.
Yeah.
Well, actually, technically.
Yours done?
Yes. I was gonna put, right now I'm working on the 5 items found on the check.
Good. Good, good,
Okay, so how did you figure that out? Tell me
Alright.
about that.
Huh?
How did you come about this?
That's just the ones I would like to do.
Oh, you know what it was?
Okay. Tell me that. Tell me what you're supposed to do. 'Cause I
Oh,
missed it.
whoops.
Well,
We don't have time.
for this one is what I'm doing right now, conduct a survey to determine which bank, which area bank.
Oh, okay. So you have to do.
Yeah, you have to
Okay,
do all the
figured
ones that are in the line.
Okay.
That's so funny.
Oh my gosh, you gotta get rid of this here.
It's leaky,
These
crazy too.
people so much.
This is like cut replacement thing. So if you like it, you might wanna, there you go. Good try it, but that's what it's for.
Okay, so let's do this, buddy.
Okay.
Okay, you're gonna write your name on the top, okay? Write your name here, okay?
What bank do you use?
Weird, John.
No, I don't think I use a bank yet.
John.
No, I do, 'cause I have a thing.
Typing.
Oh, no, my dad was the one who did it for me. He didn't
Okay.
tell me.
You know how to change the.
I'll
color
ask
of
him
that,
though
right?
for you.
Go to that.
Okay, if you want to.
You just have to remind me,
Well, it doesn't bother me, it's just interesting.
'cause I will probably
You
forget.
know, it's actually, you should have different colors. You should have the heading, the dark black, and then the, yeah, I mean, that's the way. You got your name? Oh, look at that, you have great handwriting, Jonathan, when you really put your mind to it.
Yeah, he does.
Okay. So let's think about list 5 items found on the check. Right, you written a check before? Probably not, right? Just cause I know, nobody really writes checks nowadays, so. But, if you had to write a check, right?
They're good for paying bills.
Yeah. So, one.
Yes, please.
I can even bring my real checks
Right,
from
we
home.
on it?
Oh, I'm just kidding, I'm not gonna do that.
Check,
Don't put your
please.
checks here. People want to steal them.
Well,
Can we get
unless I
blank
put my
checks from
signature
Bill
on it,
Gates,
I can't
please?
do anything with it.
Oh,
Wait,
Okay.
what?
I still don't understand
I think
checks.
I'd like a blank check from Bill Gates.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be
Yeah.
pretty cool.
$1 billion
Yeah.
to John Little.
Yeah, to write it out for myself.
Is it Little or Leno?
Flanell, actually.
Now, oh. Actually,
Alright,
that's a pretty
Jonathan.
cool last name. I like that.
Thank you. Okay, Jonathan, what are things that are found in a check, right? What about the amount? Right? Alright, I'm gonna go get a piece of paper. Write
Which
it out
bank
for you.
does Jonathan use?
Ask them.
The mattress bank.
I don't get it.
Well, there's different banks around the city that people use, and I'm doing a survey on them.
Okay.
What bank do you use?
I got no bank.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's-
no, it's
Zero
interesting. In
bank.
my family, actually, we use at least 5.
Wow.
Yeah, because my mom has, I believe, 4. I have 2, and my dad has, I think, 2.
Alright, you guys. Did you guys get your break?
No, I don't think we did yet.
Oh, you guys didn't get your break?
No,
Okay.
because when we were about to take it,
Take 10 minutes then.
That gives me a good opportunity to ask
So
you what
get
bank.
back.
Jimmy
Okay,
did have a break at 9 o'clock.
Oh, you guys had your break. Oh, okay.
we had. I thought she said.
I just heard her say no
What?
break.
Yeah, I don't appreciate that, if that's what you're doing.
I was just confused. I thought
Well,
she
I-
said like
Yeah, I thought every assignment.
assessment. I thought she said she was gonna give
I'm not
us 10
focusing on
minutes.
that.
But technically, I didn't finish the
Alright,
assignment.
guys, so right now, you guys shouldn't be talking, okay? Jonathan, how come you're getting up out of your chair? Come back. You need to go to the bathroom or what?
Right here.
Go to the bathroom.
My bad. Sorry.
What bank do you use?
What's that?
Which bank do you use?
I use schools.
Oh, yeah, I know that.
John, my apologies. I thought
Oh,
she said every
the sheriff?
assessment.
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna
Put
do
it
it
in
on
a box.
purpose, I'm just
Yeah.
letting you know.
What's that?
That has,
No.
for this, you mind if I use my phone?
No, I don't.
Okay, and
Well,
for
I
Whatever
wasn't
takes
trying
you
to
to
do
get
it
the
on
answer.
Wait, no, for
No,
this,
still my
for
apologies.
this, you mind if I
Thank
do
you,
it
I
on the
appreciate
back?
it.
Not at all.
Because I
Thank
thought
you.
she said every assessment we get after every assessment.
I
we get
did.
10 minutes.
You don't need to explain it though, okay?
I did, but then I took, then we gave you a whole bunch of stuff at once.
Okay.
So how about, what do you think? 10:50, I'll give you a 10,
Which bank do you use?
at 10:50, okay, to 11?
Okay.
Okay, if you don't use a bank, it's okay.
I got so used to writing the schedule and I didn't write
Also,
it.
also, can you write down, I remember at the beginning of the
Okay.
year, we had the,
Now I
um,
need,
the
John,
time
how do you spell
of
signature?
when the
remember
class
what chip
started.
looks like.
It's
That's your
signature.
Signature
Because
is
you don't
S-
know what time it
S-
starts?
I do know what it, when it starts, but
N-A,
I'm just
T-U-R-E.
really used to having.
Okay, alright. Sign.
It looks correct. Good enough.
Yeah, if one of those people happen to walk back here, you could ask them too.
Okay.
Huh.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey, look at that.
The last person I need to ask is Jonathan.
You already asked him about it.
Well, he didn't answer, I have to ask him again.
We had 8:30 class, what time did I give you that break today?
10 some, oh, wait, I think it was
10:50 you said.
No, the earlier
the
one.
9:15, I
Oh.
think.
9:50?
No, I think it was
9:15.
near 13
Okay.
or 15 or something.
1515 share.
That's okay, you could look up like a check on the internet and see what it looks like.
But there's different types of checks. So I'm
Well,
trying to
they
find-
all have the same aspect. You look at different banks and stuff, but they're all
I
the
can
same.
give you the blanks and you can fill them in.
Yeah, can you please? It's actually a lot easier than what I
Well,
was
but
saying.
I want you to think too. Of course it's easier if I do it for you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Never mind.
Miss Sherry, do you have any blank checks?
You know, I had them in my purse
Yeah,
yesterday and I
thank
took them
you.
out. I rarely have them in, but yesterday I did.
Okay,
Okay,
fine.
I'll
I
just
can
put
do it
them
at home, I guess, then. Because one of my assignments is to,
Well, not everyone uses a bank.
Okay,
Do a
so you
check.
see that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're gonna write that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, I got everyone in the classroom, I think, is the bank they use.
Okay. Let me space that one.
Mm-hmm.
No, we'll write that.
We
There
put
we
it
go.
here. So then you have, yeah, I can't do it blank.
yeah, she has 4 or 5.
I mean, I know there's your pay to the order of and there's your,
Yeah, then there's the date on the top.
I'm pretty retarded.
Okay. Alright.
and then
Chuck,
it's,
when you hear
so it
something
says pay
crazy-
to the order
Friday,
of,
not birthday.
right?
Yeah.
In order.
John.
Get to be in order.
John, my mom has 4 different banks, or 4 to 5 different banks she's a member of.
Well, I mean, she have a business?
This is wrong.
No.
Oh, wow. Sure.
Some banks actually charge you money to
Oh.
use the
You know what?
bank.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna do a check.
Apparently Wells Fargo does.
Just, look up a check online.
But they let you have it for free if you put money in your savings account.
Yeah.
Well,
What
I
does
have,
so what do you call that, a bank check? It's not a paycheck.
Yeah,
Oh.
a checking check, I don't know.
Is
What-
this a good check?
What does a checking account check look like?
And
Yeah, those are great checks.
Oh.
They're great checks.
Well, I have my checking account, which is Chase, and then I have Transamerica. It's got my retirement stuff in it.
That's cool.
That's a credit.
What do I
That's
do with
my,
the
my
list
IRA.
5?
And
Something
then I
big.
got,
So what?
It says list 5.
and then I got Ally Bank,
Typical expenses.
which I have savings in there. Like I have a couple
Remember we
different.
talked
And
about
then I
this?
have
Oh yeah.
Capital One as my
So
credit
like
card.
is rent fixed?
That's cool.
Yeah.
Is it a good
Yeah.
bank?
But then I have,
Is,
but then I have Costco. So then I have a credit card through Costco,
Oh,
which
yeah.
is
Yeah.
Insurance.
Do they give you good deals when you go to Costco?
But
Yeah.
like, for
That's
example,
awesome.
how often you go out. to
Capital.
dinner,
I think
that kind
Capital
of
One
thing.
is the
Right.
Costco.
So 5
Oh,
typical bills
actually.
that you would have every
Okay,
month,
that's
you know, if you're
Yeah.
having a house and all, and they usually
Alright,
stay about the
so-
same.
You guys
So
are all
that's
drawing
5?
one, huh?
John. I did something only musicians can do. Write a song.
Nathan. I don't get it. You wrote your name.
Yeah.
Hey, what?
You
So-
wrote a song. What do you mean?
So basically we have to tic-tac-toe and then we have to cross out like tic-tac-toe, but we have to cross out 3 assignments. That we
No,
need
but
to
you
do
said
per
a
month.
song. I was confused about you wrote a
Oh,
song.
okay. One of my assignments is write a rap song or a song about you. and
Oh,
your kid.
okay, yeah.
Like money and stuff, but you can do it with a friend or by yourself.
Sorry, I didn't even see that one.
It's okay. Well, one's down already. I did the list 5 items. Simple.
Oh, I think I did it.
Yay.
Like this, right?
Yeah.
Do you think we should remind
Yes.
you on the back of the paper?
I thought she wanted us to actually write like a money check.
Oh, yeah.
Remember?
Now
That
we
was
can
She
actually
already
choose
said
to
we
do the check.
can.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Now to do the other one, which is draw. Okay. Okay. And if I recall, she said minus. So.
Good job, Jonathan. Good job. So you can cross that one out, okay? Let's see what else one you.
This is mine. Stefan,
What?
Jerry,
Yes,
chat
I did.
now, okay?
So,
Alright, let's draw the chat.
That's pretty good. Good drawing.
Yeah.
I do a lot of drawing at my house.
It's very good. So you're gonna write,
minus
you're supposed to fill it out, right?
That's funny.
Share.
50.
Alright, let's turn this page over. You did a great job, Jonathan.
Huh.
Oh, maybe I need a pen, huh?
Done. I always consider that.
543.
I'm not supposed to take pens from people,
But
but I won't touch my face after.
that's like, no, it still kind of hurt it, but.
Even if I go slow, it still does it. Jonathan, good job, man.
I put a leg on it for one.
You ever seen a check,
Put
Jonathan?
a leg on it for.
You ever seen your parents write a check?
Here's one for it.
I'm sure your parents have written several checks. When you, sometimes when you have rent, you have to write out a check, okay?
So what else do we do with that? No, we just wait.
I need to like look at pictures as well.
Are we supposed to do the whole paper or no?
No, only the thing that we circled or whatever.
Yeah, only, only the tic-tac-toe, right? 3 in a row. Tic-tac-toe, 3 in a row.
Yes.
John,
Oh gosh. Check. Picture. Oh my gosh.
Now I just have to list
Check
5
picture.
typical fixed expenses for most people. What's a fixed expense again?
That means that you pay it every month, like it's
Okay,
something
for
you
your
can't
house.
negotiate. I think.
So
Yeah,
that
like your
means
rent.
car bill,
Yeah.
phone.
Yeah, like your rent, phone, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, your car payment, they're all the same every month, right? So,
I just need 2 more. Let's see, car, phone.
he's hungry.
Yeah.
Who's out? What?
Jonathan's hungry.
Alright, Jonathan, I want you to write your name here. Are you doing that on purpose?
I can't think of anything else aside from those 3. Oh, that's right. We know the house is rent, so. Is utilities count?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Well, utilities is gonna be different every month, right?
Mhm.
Because depends on how much electricity you use. So, I don't,
Like if you
That
don't
would be
leave
fixed
all
again.
the lights on, you leave all the lights off, you will spend less.
yeah, and
Yeah.
water, like depends on how many showers you took,
And the
right?
biggest one is the air conditioning and heating.
Yeah, so those, I wouldn't say those are fixed, because those are different every month, right?
Yeah.
Oh, so
can be.
utilities doesn't count?
I wouldn't put those as fixed, cause it could be drastically different month by month, you know?
Do you have any ideas? Cause I legit don't.
Well, what did I say, what did we say, car payment,
I
right?
already, I put car, house, and phone, so I can't think of any.
So another fixed bill would be, I mean, it could be like Netflix. Would be like just $15 a month or something like that.
Or YouTube Premium.
Yeah, anything that's the same every month. Yeah.
So. I thought these were supposed to be important ones though.
Yeah, just You don't have to write those.
Well, that one's optional.
Why don't you just write the important ones like car, rent?
It says I have to list 5 though.
So what do you got? How many you got?
Only 3. Just
Car.
need 2 more.
House, phone, okay.
And it says I have to list 5.
Insurance. Insurance, would be the same every month?
Okay. How do you, actually I'll just spell it.
Okay.
Insurance.
There's even more papers to do.
Huh?
I'm done. I'm done with this paper.
You done?
Yeah.
Okay, well, just sit tight then.
Is there another one by any chance? Just need one more.
Pass
So,
thing.
okay. Yeah, I'm just thinking about my bill right now. And then
I just don't think YouTube Premium or Netflix counts as one because those are optional.
Yeah, you don't have to have those.
Yeah, I wouldn't put those are not super important, right?
Mhm.
So,
Maybe
Some
a
people just
car
get
payment?
the antenna TV. Some people do that.
Yeah, that's free.
yeah.
There's car payments sometimes and.
But if you
mortgage payment.
walk in and take the bus, then you don't have to pay.
Okay, utilities isn't, cause it's
No.
different, right?
Well, if you ride the bus, then a bus pass, I guess, would be.
Or this. So.
Well, you get it for free because you're in the school district, but if you're an adult, you don't get that.
Oh, yeah, fair point. I can't think of a 5th.
You can write internet,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's one, yeah.
yeah.
Thanks.
And cell phone.
Internet. And that's all of them.
You wrote down the pretty much all the important ones, so rent would probably be pretty important.
Mhm. There we go.
So what we got here?
Now I'm done.
Okay,
That was actually really easy.
So, let's see
It
here.
was better than the ones I
So how
actually
much do you wanna
picked.
make the check out for?
I don't mind speaking to people,
How about
but I wasn't about to
$25?
walk up to 5 random
So right,
people and ask them
25
things they probably didn't want to answer, so.
Write the number 25 right there.
I guess now we just wait.
25. Period. There you go, perfect.
Or you can
Okay.
work on the other work.
And then when you fill out a check, you wanna go, if it's 25, you wanna
You've done
put
all the work.
.00, right?
So.
Okay? And
Some
then you
reason
know
I'm not
how to
sure
write the
you
word
don't
25?
say that.
And then you see the amount? Oh, you gotta put it right here. You write 25, okay? So write dollars here. DOLL. Write it close. There you go. Okay, so then when you write it, then you got to, so it's 0.00, right? So you would put, 100/00, and then you would write a line through it like that, okay? 100/00 means it's 0 out of 100, right? 0 cents out of 100. Okay, and then you write the reason. Well, first you gotta write the date. Okay. So write the date. It's December 17th.
Yeah.
So write 12/17/20. Okay. Oh, you gotta make sure when you're writing a check, you gotta make sure you get it all on the paper, right? So when you write something, you write all the way to the left so you have enough space. Okay? Alright, so then here you got reason, right? So if you're writing $25 to somebody, what's the reason? Right? up a reason. So you think it's like a Christmas gift? You could be like giving somebody $25 for Christmas, right? So then you write gift here, okay? Yeah, grab a pen, your hand, there you go. G I F T. Perfect. And then you gotta sign your name. You have a signature? Great. Sign your name here. Cool. Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh.
Oh, nothing.
Oh, we forgot something. Let me see that real quick. Excuse me. So we gotta write another line under here, okay? Alright. Oh. Okay, and then you got this line here. It's gonna say so we're gonna make a, like, who are you gonna send the check to, right? If you're gonna give somebody a gift, who would you send it to? Who are you getting a gift for? For Christmas, huh? Who's the most important person in your life? Who do you love? In your family, who do you love in your family? You gotta tell me. Use your words, okay? Who do you love in your family? I don't want to answer for you. I know you know this answer. Who's in your family?
Mom.
Your mom. There you go.
Wow.
That wasn't so hard, right? What's your mom's name? What's your first name?
Yeah.
Your mom's first name. Okay, I'll wait. What's your dad's first name? Like, your name's Jonathan, right? So what's your dad's name? You have a sister? You have a brother? Just you? You gotta tell me your parents' names so you can write it on the check here. Huh? I can't hear you. Okay, you wanna make up somebody? Okay, so. In the order of, okay, let's say you're paying your Netflix bill, okay?
Yeah.
Right? So write Netflix here. N-E-T. N-E-T.
finish that assignment.
Netflix.
I'll work on this one again.
Okay, so you pay $25, let's see, pay the order of Netflix. Date, December 17th, 2020. Are you participating? You gotta participate here, let me sign it. $25, right? And then you got it written out here. Yeah?
This isn't
Oh, no,
correct.
so you got it right, now you gotta change it, right? We changed it. Jonathan.
Boom. Done with everything.
Entertainment. Alright. So you got this one. Yeah, you got that one? Right, or rap song? No, we didn't do the rap song, did we? Spending money is fun.
I finished all my assignments.
Same.
Okay, so, let's see, you're confident now?
Huh?
Our break isn't until 10:50.
3 more minutes.
I don't have no.
So I'm just waiting patiently for that.
It's all in the
Okay.
stuff done,
Yes.
every single thing, I'm gonna come check and cause I see you more turn this way and this way than I see you turn around work every time I walk out.
Yeah,
Jonathan need a lot of help with it.
Were you
I
writing a
did.
rap song or something?
I did, click on this, do I have to do it in the classroom?
Absolutely,
Oh,
okay?
I wasn't sure if I had to do that in the classroom, but I did do all the other ones.
So you did fire items on check, and what else did you do?
I, did the, check one, which is in the back, on the back of my paper in my basket.
Okay, I'd like to see that. And then we're only at what, 2 minutes to break?
Yeah.
Y'all
I did
feel
all
good
mine.
about that?
I finished that.
I did the thing with the calculator, would you like me to tell you how much I got?
I emailed you my assignments.
Do this after your break.
I was working on spelling a little bit, but it
Yeah.
was very good. Good. Awesome.
After your break, you can take your test.
Yes, good.
I got $366.44.
Good.
And I did it twice, just to
Take
make
it
sure
after
I
your
got
break.
the right amount.
Okay.
You can take it during your break too, so, but you should probably take it.
Is that bad?
you
I'm
take it
just
after
not
your
sure when I'm doing it in my head, it doesn't seem to come quite out like that. Let's just do it together real quick.
Okay.
Okay?
break.
543.72.
You guys wanna do your
On your
quiz
calculator.
now, you can.
I need to use the
It's
bathroom.
break time.
Quit?
Sorry, I have a lot of apps on my phone. There it is. No! Not the
Oh,
gallery.
no, it's like 175. No, you look good. Looks good.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
It's now 10:50, miss.
Okay. I guess that means it's break time, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Then John, can I just kind of go over that
Yeah.
with you?
And we have a break until 11.
Yeah.
cheese. There you go. Thank you.
I try not to be, but yeah, I get you.
What's so funny over there?
What are you playing the microwave for?
Well, it's break time. I can have a snack.
Oh wait, it is break time.
It keeps spinning on the phone,
We
John.
can have a snack, huh?
It's nasty.
Ew.
I mean,
I know, right?
I mean, I have chips in my,
Sanitize it.
I have chips in my bag, but I don't know if I'm able to eat them now.
You got 6 minutes. So go ahead. If you want to eat some chips, go ahead. I would prefer you eat it in the break room, but I mean,
I eat my chips in the break room.
Break.
I forgot they can eat their snacks in the coffee room.
Dude.
Okay, eat some.
Dude.
So we gotta keep social distancing. So stay at your seat. Yeah. It's Jonathan. Jonathan's been doing it all day. I know. I've been telling him all day. Stop.
Knock it off, or I'll start giving you strikes or write-ups for it. Do you understand me? You have to have manners when you're at a job, and you have to have manners when you're in this classroom. It's not funny. You do it at home, whatever. You don't do it here. Okay? Unless it's such an accident that it slips out. But when I hear you keep doing it, that's not an accident.
Yeah.
It's
He's doing
like
it.
very bad manners. Okay? No girls, no guys, nobody thinks, oh, that's cool, he burps like crazy, I wanna hang out with this guy,
Yeah.
right? Does
Mhm.
anybody think that's like, ooh, I wanna be friends with him cause he burps all the time?
No.
No. Okay,
See.
Jonathan?
Don't give him attention when he does it either.
She's not trying to be mean. She's just saying that.
No, I'm saying don't give him attention when he
You have
doesn't.
to have manners if you
Yeah.
wanna work at a job.
You can't be burping like that. My boss would tell me that, get on me about that for sure. My boss was pretty nice, but I guarantee you if I burped in the middle of a meeting, she would call me out on that.
Oh, it is
I
a
mean,
she. I was wondering, is it a she or a he? Because I feel like they act differently on the sex, not in sex or anything. I just feel like lady bosses act different than guy bosses. But that's just my opinion.
Well, it's hard to say.
Yeah, no, because like my dad had a very feministic boss. He did not like her, and it wasn't just because it was a lady, but it was one of those who thought that girls were better than guys. So she like pretty much slaved my dad.
That's terrible.
She almost would never give him any time off, and she took all the time in the world off. He did not like
Well,
her.
I mean, I can tell you horror stories about a male, plenty of male bosses that I've had. So I
You
mean,
can
I want to
too.
say
I'm not
either
saying,
or, but yeah.
no, I'm not saying it's just her. Like there were bosses that were guys that he had also who did that too. And
Yeah.
and he currently has one right now. He's not a big fan of it.
Yeah.
Because he uses the excuse that his wife is very, she can't catch COVID, but he's kind of using it as an excuse to get out of work. And he is not a happy camper about that.
That feels a lot better now.
I think
Alright, you guys are gonna
eat my chips. I feel a lot better now that I've
Yeah, of
actually
course.
ate them.
If you guys are on your break, feel free to eat a snack or walk. You guys
I
can
just,
even
I
walk
always,
around outside.
I always thought we weren't allowed to eat until lunch.
No, on your break you can eat. Yeah. Your break is like your free time to do whatever. So.
Well,
your break
as
is
long
like,
as it's
go take a
appropriate.
walk. Yeah, I mean, of course, yeah. I mean, even on your lunch, you can't do whatever you want, right? You can just take a break.
There you go, that's my song. For right now, anyway.
I can't really read it, but yeah.
I put, it is fun to spend money, but it's
I'm
also
only getting ready
important to
for our
save
thing.
money.
In like a
to
minute,
other-
fucking 12, so.
Great timing. I just finished eating.
Same.
Yeah, so my lunch is gonna start
Oh,
now.
yeah.
So why don't you guys get?
Have a good time at Safeway.
I will. You guys start on your test, okay?
Okay.
Your quiz.
Can you let-
Jonathan,
can
do you
you-
want to take your quiz on your own, or do you need help?
I have a favor to ask.
Jonathan, do you need help with that?
Actually, never mind. I'm gonna have to do it myself. I was gonna ask if you could see if they have chicken tendies today, but I'll probably have to do that myself.
Oh, and then at Safeway.
Yes, it would. I would really appreciate it, but you don't have to.
If I do see them, I'll let you know.
Thank you.
No, if the machine's running, he said.
What?
Cause last week he said that the other day he tried and go and the machine was broken, he said.
Yeah, but I was able to get them last time. But they tasted different, so.
Where are they?
Yeah,
They're next to the Chinese food.
Yeah.
Oh, they're on the preheated stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
There was a chicken neck.
I'm gonna have to look at that. See. I didn't bring.
It's
lunch
raining
today.
out there though.
Oh,
Oh, it's raining. There's no way to tell because the windows in
Is it
here.
raining?
Let's see what the weather app says.
Well, if I go out there and rain, I'm just gonna take my car if it's raining.
be careful.
I gave them the quiz and everything, got them started on it.
Oh, what's today's date?
The 17th.
Thank you.
Where's the 18th?
So 12, 17th, 20?
Yeah.
And did you have a blank of the quiz? Oh, you have a blank or was that it?
Thank you,
That was
Tyler.
it, yeah.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
You're
We
welcome.
didn't have one left over.
That's alright, if I just gave it back to him.
Okay.
Thank you. Enjoy your break.
Okay, I'll be back.
Okay. So I can read these to you, Jonathan.
Number 2 is confusing to me.
Okay. Turn around. You see me here, right? You know I'm here. You know I'm here to help you. So is this like I'm ready for your help?
No.
Or is this like I really wish you would go away?
No.
right? That's probably more what you're feeling, but I'm here to help and I'm your teacher, right? So it'd be nice if you like sat in this direction. Alright. What one confused you, Stefan?
Number 2, because things you want and gifts, they sound the same to me, but I think it's things.
Number 2 says, which of these are not expenses? What's an expense? Who can tell us that?
It's something you, pay for?
Yep, it's something you have to pay. Okay? So is wages something you have to pay? No, only if you're the boss, the owner of the company, right? Wages you get paid,
Yeah.
right? And gifts, I guess it depends on whether you're sending them or receiving them, right?
Right.
So
So if you're giving gifts, it would be an expense, but if you're receiving gifts, then it wouldn't be.
That would be income.
things we need.
Okay, so is that an expense?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Things we want, or is that an expense?
Yeah. No?
It actually is, right?
Oh, so should I do both of them?
Yeah, you gotta pull that up a little higher. Okay, we gotta keep noses covered too.
Sorry.
It's okay, we just,
No,
you
we're
know,
fine.
these numbers are just skyrocketing, there've never been numbers like there what out there right now.
Is the hospital
They
like
said
overcrowded?
that.
Oh yeah, it's packed.
They were
Uh-huh.
saying that we're in a big old lawsuit right now.
This hospital, oh,
No, the whole
That's my sound
California.
I got so far.
Oh,
They
okay.
said that last night
Yeah,
on the news, they saying that
Here.
we are in a big old lawsuit right now because of the governor.
yeah, people, because he's shutting people down. But what I'm talking about is the safety numbers, the
Yeah,
amount
I
of people
saw
who
it
have
last
COVID
night.
right now and that.
They just got the vaccine. I heard that they got the vaccine. It arrived in Sacramento sometime last night at midnight. At midnight, I guess. I saw the news for a little bit this morning. They were saying that they got the vaccine like about midnight here.
That's good.
That's good. Yeah, it was from Michigan. I guess they haven't somebody deliver it. A big old private truck company
Oh
was
yeah, that's
delivering
right.
it.
There's FedEx and UPS.
But when you look at the,
There's a medical people that is delivering the vaccine.
right, but what I'm talking about is ICU beds available, right?
Yeah.
Several areas are down to 0. So, what do? They do not have one ICU bed available in their whole region.
The best thing they can do is ship them to somewhere where there is, but that takes a long time and.
And everyone else has low numbers of
Yeah.
available beds as well.
Yeah.
So that's what these whole new numbers in this stay-at-home order is about, right? It's about, we don't have hospital beds.
So if all the beds or if all of us get empty in the hospital, that means that COVID's getting taken care of or no?
Yeah, well, it's not all the beds in the hospital, it's
This is
all the
making me
ICU
sad.
ones, right? And those are ones that you can
Mhm.
set up respirators for, and you can just do a lot more with those. And not only is it the bed, but it's the staff that comes with an ICU bed, right? There's specialist people that, not every doctor, not every nurse can work in ICU, and they don't all have the education for that, right? And it takes more people, so it's not just the beds, it's the amount of people that can take care of the patient in the bed. Both those
Yeah.
numbers are just getting super low.
That's why they're having lots of nurses training here.
Yes, and that's why I can't say anything about that,
Yeah.
right? I mean, they're trying to save lives, so I can't go, here am I spacing it? You know, you have to like pick and choose your battles, and that would
Yeah.
not be a right battle to have. Okay. Did everyone get this?
Yeah.
Yep, I already did them.
Yeah, you did them? How many have already done them?
I'm finishing one
I'm
more.
starting it. I'm on.
Okay,
pushing
Nathan,
through. Yes.
you've really got to learn to focus,
Yes, for sure.
okay? I know I bring down your smile when I tell you these things, but you've got to learn to focus or you're not gonna make it at a job. Okay? That charming personality will take you a while, but at some point, you're stopping other people from doing their work while you're talking, right? And you're not completing your task, okay? These are important things about having a job, same with your manners or lack of, right? And doesn't that smell disgusting when you have a mask on, when you keep burping and you gotta keep all that smell right here?
Yeah.
Seems like that would be awful. I don't know, I don't burp,
The
but.
masks really hold in smells and it's.
Yeah, I mean, that's gotta be awful in there, if you're sitting there burping all day inside this thing, that's gotta
Yeah.
just be a horrible smell.
Yeah.
Okay. So, this says which of these is not a source of income? So which one of these things does not put money, does not give you money? Does an allowance give you money? Your parents give you allowance, you know, for like keeping your room clean and helping around the house?
Or
Okay.
mowing the neighbor's yard.
Well, that's more of a job, right? That's like a side job.
Sometimes,
Allowance is usually by your family.
well, sometimes I've seen it, sometimes your parents can just pay you for doing your neighbor's
No,
stuff.
yeah, that's very nice.
Just saying.
Okay, so allowance is a source of income, right? That puts money in your wallet, okay? A salary, that means your paycheck. Does that put money in your wallet? Yeah, it does, okay, yes.
I mean, how the, this,
Okay, let me just do this last number one and then I'll come over there, but great job, Devin. Okay, interest. Does interest put money in your pocket? How many has that answer?
I do.
And what'd you say? You
Wait,
think interest is a not a source of income?
yes.
And why? Do you know?
I'm trying to remember why.
It's
It
okay.
just doesn't sound right to me.
Okay. Interest is something you're paying, like when you have a credit card, right? You're paying interest on that credit card, so that costs you money.
Yeah.
And it doesn't give you money. So for number one, it would be interest,
Yes, I was right.
right? Because allowance gives you money, your salary gives you money, savings gives you money. Interest does not. So
I
the
was
answer
right
number
for
one
once.
would be C, interest. Let me go see what Sir Devin needs.
Unless you're
I
the
can't
bank.
believe I was right for once.
Oh, you're right, lots of times. Lots
No.
of times. Alright, so on this one, you're gonna choose which one do you want, cause they have to make a tic-tac-toe, right? So you have to go this way, this way, this way.
Oops, misread the question.
Or go this way. So you have to do 3 assignments in a tic-tac-toe area. So, what do you
Good stuff,
prefer?
Mom?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we gotta do 3, so if you do this one, you can either do these 2 with it, or you can do these 2 with it. You gonna write a rap song? Or a song, doesn't have to be rap, you gonna write a song about spinning? Yeah, awesome, okay, and so right here, you're gonna draw a sample check with all the things that need to be on there. You're gonna write a song about spending money. Now, you have to do this in front of class. You okay with that? I'd be extremely proud of you for that, actually. And then you're gonna list 5 items found on the check. Okay, which you're gonna almost pretty much get that answer from this one, right? So you can go that way if you want. You just have to get 3 in a row, whatever your choices are. Okay? So when do we want these songs to be due? Cause I know that Nathan and now Devin are gonna do a song. How about,
Songs take a long day. Well, it depends on the
oh,
song.
we'll be gone till next year though. Do we think we could do this
Next
by
year?
tomorrow? Yeah, after tomorrow, we'll see you till next year.
Oh, wait,
Oh, that's right. Christmas, New Year's.
I
Yeah.
always love saying see you next year.
Yeah.
Yeah, I take. the-
Right, doesn't mean next school year, but it, you
Yeah,
know.
I'm like.
Tomorrow's
that's
the
right.
last time we'll see each other in 2020.
Yeah, I'm like.
Unless you see each other on the sides, right?
Yeah,
So
I'm
the
like,
next
what do
time
you
I would
mean?
see you would be 2021.
Well then, I would say, let's see, we have 2 weeks off, so.
I'll be working.
Actually, that should be enough if I'm
You
being
got more
honest.
hours?
I can, like, she gave me an offer, like, if there's like a week off of school, she would give me the offer to work those whole week.
Good.
Cause she's working around my schedule, like last night, she just texted me, can you come into work? And she called me, I was like, no, I'm busy doing homework. And she got mad about it, I was like, well, my homework's more important.
Well, and you gave a schedule, right?
Yeah.
You said you could work after this time, you could work these
Yeah.
days, any shifts, and.
Yeah, yesterday I was focusing on my APACs yesterday. So I was like, I don't wanna stop what I was doing last night, cause I was just so busy concentrating on my study guide.
Well, that's fine.
I was getting ready I was like studying that study guide, finish it all up, so he'd be ready for that test.
Good for you, keep
Yeah.
your priorities, because a high school diploma can take you further than a KFC part-time
Mhm.
job, right? I mean, you want to have your part-time jobs in
Worked
your
at
first
KFC.
experience.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got herself out of that job. She's
Yeah.
been working the whole school year, right?
Yeah, weekends. I'll be there almost 5 months of this month.
So when can we get this song? How long do you think you
What
two
should
need?
we
Do
do
you think
Next
we can
week.
do it at the end of the day tomorrow?
It's not
I was gonna say,
Hold on, these two are the ones doing the song, right? Are you doing a song?
no.
Okay. Think you can do this tomorrow, by tomorrow?
Do you want like a full song?
Yeah, at least like a, what do you call them? Not the chorus, but the, like one, what do you call it part? And the chorus?
What should I do?
Yeah,
One
at least
box,
yeah, one chorus at least.
Yeah.
Cause you got the chorus and then you got first verse, second verse.
So you changing your mind? Okay, so we're like going. So can you do that? I see so much time with you not doing work today, I bet you really focused, you can probably have your song done.
Yeah, no, actually, now that I think about it, I think that's like what was happening is that every time when you saw me coming out, I think that's what was happening because I was
But
thinking
usually
about
when I
the
see
song.
people sitting like the two of you do,
Yeah,
you're not doing work, cause you cannot
No.
do work in that direction, right?
no, like for me, I was thinking about this.
Oh, okay, alright.
I wasn't necessarily
So
doing,
that's
working on it, I was
different
thinking
from
about
what
it.
you
Yes,
said. So can you do it tomorrow? Cause if not, it'll be clear to next year.
yes, I believe I should be able to do it by tomorrow, at
Okay.
the end of the day.
If you cannot, you can do it when you get back, but then with having that long a time,
Right.
I would have higher expectations.
Correct.
Right? That makes sense? Okay, so what do you think then? Think that's pretty easy, huh? Okay. Alright, so do those three then. We gave you all a lot of work today. Y'all okay? If I was you, I would probably, as things are done, I would probably put them away. I get overwhelmed, well, you see my desk, and I do get overwhelmed, but I really like that, like, okay, like done with that.
Would
So
you like
right
us to
away.
put them in those?
Sure. I mean, it's up to you, I'm not gonna tell you how you have to work, but it seems less stressful when you have one piece of paper in front of you, right, than a page of paper. You're like, okay, this is what I'm doing. Okay? Need your help? Okay, so you can look up on the computer, right? So what'd you all look up to find the check, what'd you look up, Stefan?
I just looked up checks.
Check?
Just straight checks.
On Google Images, yeah.
Yeah, Google Images.
Do you know how to get to images? Okay, and then write
I
checks.
can't figure out why that email sent back for. I don't understand
Which one?
it. The one we just sent out last week.
The bounty?
Yeah, it sent back. I don't know why. So let me go look at it and see
Yeah,
what we
yeah,
need.
I can come look with
I
you.
can look and see what happened.
So Stefan, you're done with everything?
Yes,
Everything's absolutely complete.
the things that we did yesterday, yeah, I sent those to you
Yeah,
and
the
then
today
today.
thing? Good for you.
Hmm?
Okay, what's that? Did you make that check?
I've been trying to keep myself from, I've been trying to do my work like not really fast, but I've been trying to make sure I get everything done. So when you give me a new assignment, I try to get on it.
I noticed that, and you know, I really appreciate that, and all of you really blew me away this week on your work. Because I gave you those 3 assignments for the week, right? And every one of you sit there and did them all yesterday, so I'm like, okay, I still got Thursday and Friday. So then I have to think of more stuff, okay, so see that? So you're gonna write a check like that, so for example, the address goes up here, right, the date goes over there, this is who you're paying, that's the amount you're paying in months. And down here, you write out the numbers in words, right, so if it was like $100, you could just have.
Do you mind if I go to the restroom?
Go ahead.
Thank you.
And here you write 100 and these are the words. Okay? And then this is what the check is for, and this is your signature.
Sherry, do you know if someone would understand when I say your greens and your coins? As in like a reference to dollars and cents?
It's a rap song, yeah.
Well, I was actually gonna do it as like a song.
Oh, okay, the song.
Yeah.
What you got? Look at you, you're just scared to death, aren't you? Constance's like, she's coming, she's coming. Okay, so did John do this for you? Okay, so where's yours? So I'd like you to write one of your own, okay? So can we quickly go over this? Is everyone done?
Yeah.
Done with the quiz?
Yes.
Okay. Sam, maybe you can just shout yours out? Oh, and I gotta come over there with you. Okay, so I'll do this real quick. Number 1, C, interest is not a source of income.
Alright, so let me get my paper just to be sure.
Okay.
Probably John.
Yeah.
Okay. So number 1 is C, right? We talked about that one.
Yep.
Number 2, which of these are not expenses? Are your wages an expense?
No, yes. Yes.
How would that be an expense? That's
No way.
money you're bringing in,
Never mind.
right?
Income.
It's income. Okay, gifts. You know, and I really don't love this one because like you say with like the gifts, are you buying them or are you getting them,
Yeah.
right? They just kind of don't give you a lot there, so it could always go either way. Which of these are not expenses? I would definitely say wages. So I would say A, and Jonathan has a D on here.
Okay. I put C.
You put things we need are not expenses? You don't have to pay for the things you need? You have to pay for the things you need, right?
Yeah.
You have to pay for the things you want.
Just share it.
Yeah.
For number 2, I got A, which is wages.
Exactly.
So number 2 is B then.
No, number 2 is A,
Okay.
okay? So you can change that to an A. Sorry, Sam, I am coming.
Number 3.
And if I start doing anything after this, say, Sherry, you're supposed to come help me. Okay?
Or you better off clear my throat.
Yeah. That'll just irritate.
I put savings for number 3.
Okay, number 3, what can help you buy your future wants and needs? Can impulse buying help with that?
No.
No.
Impulse, that's the things like they put, you know, at the rows at the checkout,
Yeah.
right? You're done buying, you've made all your decisions, and you're up there standing in line, you're like, oh, but look at that, and look at
Or
that,
if you go to
oh, I really
Costco, it's
wanted
like,
that.
right
I
when you
put
walk in, there's
savings.
tons of stuff there.
I put D.
Let's see. Wants and needs. Yes, savings can help you with your future wants and needs. So 3 is D, not A. D. D. Not sure how that looks. There you go, good. Okay, number 4, a budget helps you to buy everything you want? Not
No, balance your income with your expenses.
exactly. 4 is B. You got it right. Good job.
Mm-hmm.
And then number 5, which of these is not a reason to budget? So putting control of your money, that's a reason, right?
Mm-hmm.
To determine how much money you have to spend, that's a reason.
Mm-hmm. To increase your income is a reason.
Is not a reason to budget. Is it gonna increase your income?
Oh wait.
It's not really gonna increase your income. It is gonna decrease your impulse spending. It is gonna help you determine how much you have to spend, and it is gonna help you be able to control your money better. But it's not gonna increase your income, okay? So that one would be C. Okay?
Thank you.
Hi, Sam.
¿Cómo es?
Jonathan, you feeling more like going back to Little Rock?
Yeah.
You sure? It's a lot easier.
Except for they have COVID there.
Yeah, except they have COVID there, but it's a lot easier.
Yeah. And they're closing.
Hmm?
Oops, I just spilled one.
So
Hold on, I'm trying to listen to Devin.
I don't know. Did they close the campus?
They didn't close the campus, what they did is whenever there's a see, I only heard there was one. But then Sam said there was a second email that I didn't get. There was, what I heard, at least on the first message, or first phone call, right, is that one student tested positive, so that whole room has to quarantine for 2 weeks. So not the whole school, but the room, the classroom that student was in, the staff and students in that class have to quarantine for 2 weeks. Yes?
well, she said apparently it was 4 people. So
Really, was that a second message?
she didn't ever say it was a second message.
No,
she
actually, she
that-
said it
got
was
one
10
message.
people.
No,
10?
Sure.
Yeah.
What's that?
It's possible that the email mentor probably changed the email.
This is confusing to me.
What, COVID?
No, this whole well, yes, and possible this whole situation.
What?
I don't understand why they, well, I don't know how to word it, but yeah, never mind. I'm just not gonna say that.
Go ahead, I'm sitting here, I'm all ears.
I was going to
Give
say.
me my eye contact, I'm here.
I was going to say, I don't know why they didn't just, make the person who was positive stay home. But,
Well, because that's what happened with me, right? I wasn't ever positive, but because I was in contact with my mom who tested positive, anyone's in contact at all with someone who tests positive, they have to quarantine for 2 weeks.
oh,
Yeah, that's the way it works. That's why I had to stay home. I mean, mine, I only really ended up missing 2 days because it was our Thanksgiving break.
Yeah.
And I was already a couple days into when I'd seen her when she got the test.
never mind. It makes a lot more
So
sense.
now with that classroom that has the COVID, then at the end of the break they'll go back.
I have another question. Not that it's my business, but do you know who
No,
was?
I do not.
Okay, I'm not gonna ask. It's
I
not
mean,
my
in our
business.
class, it was so obvious the way she wrote it, that it was a staff, and there's only 2 of us in here, I didn't really appreciate that.
Someone also brought up a point of if it affects us, and I disagreed with that. I don't think it should affect us since it's been like a few well, it's been a long time since we've been to Little Rock, so it shouldn't affect
Oh,
us.
no, the horror isn't gonna affect you. I mean, not COVID wise, we're nowhere even close to them,
But
right?
what if they close down? Will we have to close too?
No.
See, I was right.
But if we get someone that tests positive in here, that could be a whole different situation.
Yeah.
So if you wanna keep coming to class, right, be careful on your holidays.
I'm just gonna be home for
I was
all
just
this.
reading my Kaiser email and it was a nurse who had a small family gathering for Thanksgiving. Guess what? They all have COVID now. So it's really hard and we think it's like kinda just innocent and it's just our family, it's just people we know, it's just people we love. But that's one of the biggest ways it tends to be spreading is through those family functions.
Yeah, no, and it's getting worse too because my grandpa, it's kind of fun. My grandpa's resilient with how old he is, but because of all the cases and how bad it's starting to get, now he's starting to worry.
Well, we have a cure now.
Yeah, but before the average Joe gets it, right, it's gonna be like at least March, April, before everyone has and some people won't get it, right?
Mhm.
Unless they make it a law that you have to for the vaccine. So it's
Right.
great, we have it.
Aw.
So yes, there's light at the end of the tunnel now, which there really hasn't been. But don't think we can relax right now because the numbers are the worst they've ever been,
But
right?
once-
And we haven't had our injections yet, right?
But once they start using it, so right now they're only using it on people that really need it.
Well, they're gonna start with the highest priority, which is front lines. It's all the nurses and the doctors that are taking care of people with COVID. And
And
it's the,
then-
elderly, like especially in the, care homes, because those are places that have tested super high too.
And then after
And I
that-
would really prefer they did it with the jails and stuff, cause what they're doing instead is they're letting out hundreds of criminals at a time.
Yeah, my dad
I
works.
hate that,
My
I'm
dad.
sorry, I do not like that.
My dad cleans a not a prison, but you know, a place where you contain people for a certain amount of time.
Jail.
And he has, from what he tells me, he has to deal with that. And,
Yeah.
you know, I always be like, I don't know why you're still doing that.
So see, the people cleaning
Yeah.
those rooms of people who have tested positive, they need those immunizations, right?
Yeah, no, like, I'm not trying to scare you guys, but like, honestly, if, just to be real, if anybody's probably gonna get it, it's gonna be me. The reason being
Mhm.
is because my, dad is an assistant manager, so he's around people all the time. My brother also works for a company that he's around people all the time. My brother-in-law is a corrections officer, and yeah, actually, but yeah, no, there's 3 people that are very exposed to it.
Oh,
So
let me
if
see
they
one.
come over and they're positive and you don't know about
And
it,
if they're not wearing masks and things like that, right? Cause you
Yeah.
don't know you have it until
Mhm.
you have it.
Well, at least he warned us. So
yeah,
give him
like
that.
I'm just saying to be real and like, you know, just to throw it out there, not to scare anybody, just like I'm saying that if anyone's probably gonna get it, more than likely it's gonna be me, cause I have 3
But
people.
you never know, and
yeah.
that's why like with teachers, they have them pretty high up there getting them, right?
Mhm.
Because we're here every day with students, the same as our students are here every day with us, right?
I think teachers are phase 2.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. I personally wouldn't wanna be phase 1, I wanna see what reactions people have to it first. I heard there was 1 bad reaction so far.
In the UK.
Was that where it was? Yeah, it was
Phase
only
1?
one though, it was 1 bad reaction so far for a lot of
Mhm.
people getting the injection.
And only one person had a bad reaction to it.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually a good thing.
It's already been tested on lots of people. It has to be approved. Before it's approved, it has to be
Mhm.
tested.
But
So-
still, it's like, oh, I'm happy to be in stage 2 and not stage 1. Anyway, it is time for lunch.
It is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it is. Oh, shoot.
Hey, listen, I am gonna try to run over to Laurel Ruff to drop off your paperwork, Nathan. So if I I can get it within about 10 minutes late, but that's gonna be the time you're writing your evals anyway, okay?
Are you
Okay.
sure this is a safe idea?
Oh, well, I'm just gonna go in the office and give them this paperwork. real quick.
Okay.
Yes, yes.
Well, be careful.
I was gonna say my apologies if I interrupted you.
Ready to go to
You know,
Safeway?
You're okay.
Okay.
You're not going?
Yeah.
No, I'm here.
Okay, so guaranteed, I mean, it takes me 40 minutes round trip. It could even take 12, 15, I doubt it.
Well,
But just know that that's what I'm doing, okay?
I am off to Safeway.
Me too.
Me three.
Okay, do you have your wallet?
It's in the wallet.
Alright.
And then you swipe it, it'll ask if EBT or food. EBT food is what it is. Well, it don't.
Ew,
it
stop
might-
farting.
It might think it's a debit card, but it's not a debit card. Not really, I have some, stuff to do.
Okay, where should I go? I guess I could go that way.
Where would you be going?
Just get some drinks.
Safeway's a little bit closer.
I'm from Walker anyway, so.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I'm not, so. You guys can let us out, you can just slow you down. And you can pick a shortcut. I'm just kidding, it'd be cool if you could.
Okay. Break, break.
and also she doesn't wanna get it because it's filming.
Right.
So, that's understandable. Did everybody look?
Yeah. I let Andrew borrow my ABT card.
Not supposed to, they're gonna ask for your ID.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
They never asked me for my ID.
And if your name's on it, they will ask you for the white ID.
Well, I've been using ABT for over a year now. They've never
Same here,
Yeah.
for almost 2 years now. Why are there so many gloves open for?
I don't know. People just open a new one every single time.
We should put some away.
Oh, well, they all go on that shelf. That's where they belong.
Like some of them are open.
Yeah, there's like multiple large, one medium. Last year, everyone would eat at this table, but due to COVID-19, there was no one eats at this table, so.
What? Girls ate pizza.
That's delicious.
Yeah. I had to help order it last time online. Complicated.
Yeah.
They wanna get Pizza Hut, but Pizza Hut don't deliver it. But she didn't come right away.
Oh, wow.
Well, over by us is completely closed. At the shopping center of Safeway
Yeah.
in Togo. And also my family had to go buy a new microwave.
Oh,
My mom and dad did.
yeah.
Cause the others were probably without for so long.
Oh, yeah.
It was a free one too.
Oh, yeah.
It happens. Like it happens though, you know?
Yeah.
And also they're so expensive, we got it for like $40.
Oh.
don't understand why the other ordered 2 larges last night. I don't know. Cause only us 3 live in the house.
Mhm.
I thought first for next day. Yeah, sometimes a bro pops over too. Well, he's out of work right now. He's bored. He has to have surgery in here in a couple months. He's been out of work for 23 days now.
Mm.
He hurt his ankle at work. A package fell on his ankle.
Oh.
One of his bad ankles.
Wonder who's here.
Andrew.
Oh wow, that was fast. I
Told
knew
ya.
I knew you would have been faster than me.
I got some Doritos.
That's cool. Yeah, Samantha said you have to have your ID when you use it, but that's never happened to me.
Yeah, I did. He didn't ask me at all.
Yeah.
When I went over to the place over here, you know.
Yeah, by the bus stop.
Yeah. The others already coming back already. I saw Stefan walking back.
And that place probably is closer. Especially if you use a shortcut.
What?
That little store on the end of the
Mhm.
corner.
Especially, well, it helps if you walk a lot faster than you usually
But-
would.
Yeah.
So.
Sherry said that if we get here early before the nurses gets here, she said that you can use your badge in the front door. But I don't know if it works or not. You know what I'm talking about, right?
That's
They don't have a badge reader there, it's just a
Now they
doorbell.
do. They do now.
Oh, well then,
I don't know if it'll work though. I don't want to get in trouble. That's the problem walking through there after school.
hello.
Will we get in trouble walking through there after school? There's
What are
no
y'all
cops in there?
arguing about? I come in.
Nothing.
Not you, these two.
But if
Well, you know the shortcut,
yeah,
that they put a badge reader there so we could go through that way if we wanted to.
but it'd be quiet though, right?
Yeah, it'd be quiet, yeah.
Oh,
Just like on this door.
I was just confused as to why y'all are arguing. They had the chicken tendies I wanted.
That's good. And a Mountain Dew.
Indeed. They didn't have Sprite, so this is the next best thing.
The only kind I do I like is the whole one, the Hot Blast one from Taco Bell. The blue one.
Yeah. Baja Blast?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that one's good. What do you want in the shopping
Yeah, I'm so excited.
That Tavern. Morning. Is there any more drinks in the refrigerator?
And a Sprite.
No.
Oh, you go ahead, thank you.
Are you allowed to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
allowed to what?
She said not to mix the drinks in there, the canned ones.
That's all y'all.
Mama is.
I'm not gonna say that, it's just she knows this. But look at us.
Cause I don't want to be yelled at.
You may think that. Lemon juice?
I'm not gonna say
I'm-
anything,
I'm
if I
pretty
get
much-
yelled at, I'm gonna tell her who took it.
I'm pretty sneaky about things, so. No, I have to be sneaky about it.
From my opinion, you should ask.
Hmm?
But the soda's in the
Well, he
fridge.
literally can't
Oh,
because
no.
he doesn't have a phone that works right now.
I mean,
Dude,
he's
it's
coming
crazy.
back from his from Little Rock anyway. So just ask him when she comes
She's
back.
not going to Little Rock now.
Where's she going?
She's gonna go get lunch.
Oh, well, when she comes back, just ask her.
No. I'm trying to get you not getting in trouble.
Oh.
It sounds so crappy.
Yeah, I take my phone with me. Yeah, it's just a.
I heard that from right here.
Yeah. Was the weather nice outside?
Yeah. I would say cloudy. It wasn't raining, so.
Pretty cloudy.
It's supposed to rain off and off today.
Yeah, it's cloudy. And it's 11 degrees Celsius. I'm a scientist. I use Celsius.
You're a scientist.
Uh-oh.
You good? My goodness, Stefan.
Okay.
Is your
Chicken tendies.
wow, that was a little squeak in it.
Imagine if Sherry had cats and she brought them here. That was so funny.
She'd be like, here everyone, here's my kitty from my home. They'd be wandering around the classroom.
Anyone know if she actually does have cats?
I don't know. I haven't. She has a Tony.
Well, of course.
I like it when he comes.
You would just have to ask her.
I guess so.
You just gotta ask
Probably
her.
not because of Tony, but maybe it could be good with animals. Who knows?
You just gotta ask if she has animals at home.
Sure.
You just gotta ask.
Or we could. No, never mind. Don't sneak in her house. Or should I say her apartment? That would be.
Oh,
creepy.
I know. She lives behind the high school. Behind
Yeah.
Me tell you knows what high school, but it is.
Yeah.
Like go me high.
Yeah. He's just walking down her street and then she's like, oh, hello.
That'd be funny.
Hello, Tyler.
And then Tony's there waving at you.
I told him.
Oh god. Did you say waving or winking?
Both, I guess.
Oh, that would be creepy.
He'd be running after you.
He does that sometimes.
Hey, he'd be
You-
running after you.
Yeah.
We're not talking about.
If we walk by Sherry's house,
know where she lives?
Yeah, we do.
General area, not the exact address.
Not the house though. We only know it's behind a high school.
Yeah.
We know that she lives behind El Camino High School.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Bus 23
That's it.
goes there.
There goes sneaking.
Yeah.
I think when I talked to her on the phone,
Because she
Jackie-
got
yeah.
off at the same bus stop as Sam did that one time when she was
Anyway.
mobility training me.
What's up?
I think one time.
The one that you get off at? That's the one that
How
she
many
gets off
interruptions?
It's a different one.
Nathan.
at. Is it?
Yeah.
Nathan. So when I when I
How
actually,
did that happen? There's like a hole in your.
No, I did that just while I was walking.
Oh,
over here.
why would you do
Anyway,
that?
While I was, I think one time when I was on the phone with Sherry, she actually told me her address.
Ah.
On accident. I'm like, really, Sherry?
Wait, I thought it was an apartment. Or does she live in a house?
I think she has a house.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. I think it is a house because she did
Duh.
mention an apartment, but that was before she had Tony.
Yeah.
It was him.
Yeah.
That was
You.
terrible.
Don't be laughing.
Well, I was Tyler was laughing.
Yeah.
Stop being loud.
Oh, it's Tyler.
No, that was you.
I saw you. Where's Tyler?
Yeah, it was.
Can I save the rest of these for later?
And John's sitting back there so quiet.
Oh yeah.
John.
He's on Zoom.
I know, but he's so quiet.
Yeah, it's kind of scary. Just to imagine if we're just sitting here or whatever, and then John goes, "What are you guys doing back there?" We're actually up there. It was more like up there because he's in the back and we're up here in the front.
Nathan. Unless it was a movie theater, he'd be like, what are you guys doing down there?
Oh yeah.
Get it?
Yeah. Oh, that's funny. That's hilarious.
What?
There's a punk rock band, and they're called Teenage Bottle Rocket.
Oh yeah, they got a lot of weird names.
Yeah, no, like that. Yeah, it's funny. I'm actually a really big fan of like rock music, but usually it's like the old stuff, like classic punk rock and stuff like that.
You good there?
But
I like
it's
the
super
90s.
funny because punk rock actually has the most hilarious names ever.
Oh yeah. Seriously.
Like it's entertaining how funny some of them are.
What if Sherry's truck was on Google Maps?
Hilarious.
If Sherry what?
If her truck was on Google Maps.
Oh.
It is on Google Street View.
No, you'll be able to tell us
Yeah.
as we see the
I
person.
sent it to you before.
Well, you won't be able to tell unless you saw the actual person in their vehicle, so.
No, it might be on live cameras because some of these shirts have live cameras, huh? You know what I'm talking about, right?
What do you mean?
Some of the streets, the main.
Oh, the camera lights?
Yeah, some of them do. The main entrance, like the street.
Killing in the Ow.
Haha.
Simpsons. What's his name again? That goes.
No, no.
but I have a feeling that Tyler would know.
Not currently.
They're open.
I'm not going straight home today. I'm happy about that.
What do you mean by that?
I had to go do stuff.
No.
I got paid at midnight.
Whoa.
That was that.
What in the what?
I don't know.
Her bottle just strike against the table. Sounds creepy.
That was terrifying, whatever that was.
Wait, you said that you couldn't open those? Okay, stick a bottle of C4 in it. Yeah, that'd be horrible.
No.
Bye.
Oh, sure.
Imagine putting a
It's on the map. Her truck is on the map.
Oh shoot, just come out.
Here you go.
Hi.
They had my chicken tendies today.
Yay!
Seeing I used my card.
Good for you. Getting that now?
Right now, I am just doing my daily recognition now, if you don't mind.
Well, then you're gonna be bored, but that's okay.
I was bored.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna wait until the appropriate time to do it. She does have a point, so I'm gonna.
Did you hear this, boy? He did the perfect from The Simpsons.
Please stop.
See, Andrew, look.
Oh shoot.
So scary, I can't hear you.
Wait, seriously?
Yep.
Tyler, you should have
I wouldn't recommend it. But,
shown
okay.
that, okay?
No, so to say, that's creepy.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it.
Okay.
What happened?
There's class over there, right?
Did someone lock the door and close the door?
No, Devin's in there.
Oh.
I have changed my mind. I'm gonna wait till the appropriate time to do it.
Hold on.
Oh, what's
I
in
still
there?
have 3 minutes lunch too, okay?
10-4?
2-4. Copy that.
Wait.
Oh, I think she saw my screen. It's the project search classroom last year.
Yeah, it should be.
No.
Sure.
Oh, that's weird, though.
I don't know. I didn't know they go in parking lots, but I think they do.
Oh gosh, what did I just teach Jonathan?
Yeah, you taught him that. I really wish he hadn't taught him that.
Yeah.
Now when you get in trouble.
No, get him in trouble. I really wish he had taught him that.
What? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god.
That's for the Simpsons.
It's okay, Sherry will nail him.
That's for
Probably.
the Simpsons, yo.
Oh goodness. Whoops. Whoops. Whoopsie poops. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Hello.
He should teach him that. Now he's gonna do it during
No
class
more.
time.
What?
We're not
What?
doing it again.
What?
I didn't teach him anything.
What, Nathan?
He
I
teach
just like-
him anything.
Cause I like, so there's this character from The Simpsons that made a certain noise, and
The clown.
I watched a meme about it on TikTok, and then I accidentally taught it to Jonathan.
Accidentally.
Yes.
Okay, so
You keep
does
saying
that remind you anything of when you're with my son?
No.
Yes.
Do you want to teach inappropriate behavior to someone that already gets in trouble for inappropriate behavior?
No.
Okay, right? Jonathan, what are you doing now?
It's 12.
Yeah,
Gotta
it
do
is.
our thing somewhere.
Okay, why are you turning in that direction?
I'll take.
I gotta tell you, with the burping, I'm gonna start to give you strikes. Okay? What's 3 strikes equal?
A meeting with your parents.
No, a write-up, like you get at a job.
Oh.
3 write-ups, and then it's a big old meeting, and you may be going somewhere else, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's a minimum. You know, some of you are better at reading, some of you are better at writing, some of you are better at different things. But grooming and manners, everyone can have those, right? Okay, and they're expected in any kind of job. I don't know, maybe if you're out there working construction, maybe people burp and stuff all day, I don't know. But how many of you are signing up for construction jobs?
Not.
No.
Okay, you wanna work at a McDonald's, do you think it's gonna be okay if you're at McDonald's working and you're going around burping?
No.
No, customers wouldn't like it, staff wouldn't like it, boss wouldn't like it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Whew, so it looks like you all got a little bit ahead on your evals?
I sent you all the assignments I did.
I saw that, I didn't get to open them, but I saw that they were
Okay.
there. And then Sam, you sent me the email to
Yeah.
send Patty? Okay.
But it's crazy how Sam was now blocking everything now. That's crazy.
Yeah, when you have problems like that, you can send things to me. I mean, honestly, I use my school account for everything I do.
Yeah.
And it doesn't give me a problem, but what it is, I think more than that, is it's Kaiser.
Yeah.
Yes, Andrew?
So for doing the self evals, do we have to do yesterday?
If you didn't, then yes.
Yes, just because.
Even though we were at home all day.
Yeah, even though we were at home.
No, you don't have to do Wednesdays, I'm so sorry.
Wait, we don't?
No, you don't have to do Wednesdays.
Oh.
We
Well,
got, oh, never mind.
Okay?
Oops.
I mean, if you're in class, you do.
Uh,
And I was trying to have you all do that Wednesday class just so that you could get some of the stuff that she's teaching in there that I'm not teaching in here. So I wasn't trying to, be torturous or anything. It's just I'm not teaching the self-advocacy part, right? So, the only way you get that, I mean, we can talk about and work on the assignment she posts.
Yeah.
But I don't think we need to go as deeply into it as they're going into it anyways. I'm like, okay, next unit, let's move on, cause they are really going deep,
Yeah.
right? And when we come back, I don't know, I'm looking at things, but I'm looking at that I'm probably gonna start needing to spend at least 45 minutes an hour with the online guys, so that I can teach them like the budgeting and stuff that you're all learning, which of course I wouldn't be able to go as far with that either, but at least I could get them some of that. So I'm still looking at it. It's like if I give up that hour though, the one where John's here, right, to teach them, then I have 0 time to do all that other stuff. So maybe I'll do it a few days a week but I'll definitely do it when the time that you all have John here to work with. Right, cause I gotta check in with them, I mean, it's still my students, right?
Yes.
So I gotta see how they're doing and I gotta teach them some things sometimes.
Miss Sherry?
Yes.
Do you mind if I charge my computer?
No, but when would have been the best time to do that?
During lunch.
Yeah.
Exactly.
My
Okay.
apologies then.
And we're about to be out here soon anyways.
Never mind then.
That's alright, you can do it, but if
You
I
can probably
wanna-
just stand up there and use it while it's charging.
Well, no, I'm already done with it, but never mind. I'll
No, it's
charge
fine
it
if
when
you
I
want
get
to do it, but just see, right now, it just turned to 4 minutes after lunch break, right? So those are the best times, okay? And I'm just trying to teach you all that because bosses aren't gonna like it when you come back from break and then you wanna go do other stuff. right?
Yeah.
Go ahead and do it for now, it's fine, it's okay.
Okay.
I'm just telling you in future, I'd rather you take
Well-
break times to do those things.
Well, it's fine. I don't need to use it. I've already done my eval and everything, so
I'm
I
gonna
can
use
just
it
do it when I
tomorrow.
get home.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay,
It's
so
my
I never-
apologies.
You don't have to apologize, we're learning, right?
I'm not upset.
But to all of you, you don't have to ask me permission to charge things, right? You can use the outlets whenever.
I'm just used to doing that because I don't want to be disrespectful, so I always ask before I do something.
Well, that's okay, but sometimes at the jobs, there comes a point where the boss is gonna go, alright, you've asked me that 20 times, I said yes every time, don't waste my time, right?
Yeah, they're very busy.
They are very, very busy, bosses are.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying you have permission to charge things.
Okay.
I'm just saying, try to do it on your own time, right? Like before school starts, you're here super early. You had 2 10-minute breaks today and you had a lunch, right? In a 4-hour day. So that's kind of a lot of break time in a short shift,
Yeah.
right? It's okay, I'm just trying to teach you these things because it's not just class anymore, right? I'm trying to teach you for the workplace,
Yeah.
okay? So how many people already did their evaluations?
I had to fix mine because I had Big Wednesday, so I had to fix that.
Okay, you're done with your 7, or is that a hand for help? Okay, good. So now though, we're at 25 minutes and what am I gonna do with you? I guess I'm gonna go get another assignment.
Well, at 12:10 we were supposed to have our class discussion, and right now it's 12:06.
Okay, so what would we like to discuss?
It's a good question. Can the discussion be about anything, or does it have to be work related? Because I would like to know what everyone's gonna do on their week off, 2 weeks off.
We'll talk about that tomorrow, because tomorrow's Friday.
If you wanna talk about it now, it's okay. I mean, I don't have, we've talked a lot today, we worked on assignments a lot today, so I don't necessarily have a subject to sit up here and talk to you about for 20 minutes.
If I may go first, I am gonna be hopefully hanging out with Eli and a few of my friends on one of these weeks, maybe tomorrow, maybe Saturday, and we're gonna do a white elephant as well.
Oh, that sounds fun.
I had to get a gift card and put some money on it and wrap it. Oh, I didn't wrap it myself. I had my auntie do it because she's better at wrapping than me.
But I would tell you, and usually I require this and didn't spit it out, if you're not very good at something, what's the best way to get better?
Trying.
Practice.
Practice.
I tried doing it and I did it terribly, so I had her do it.
So you tried?
Yes.
Okay. So
She's
really, if
better at
we just
me.
yeah, but she's always gonna be if you always hand it off to her to do it, right?
Yeah.
Where if you were to practice, you could get better and better. You might not ever be as good as her because some people are just excellent at wrapping presents, right?
It's because I don't normally do holidays, at all. It's not because I hate them, I just don't see a point to them, so I don't prepare for these things ahead of time. But,
But
yeah,
it's
she's
still,
pretty
it's a
good.
skill to have, right?
Yeah, I should probably get better at that. But, she was able to help me
That's
wrap
good.
them. She also wrapped the present that I brought here as well, which was, I believe, the phone cleaner.
So,
you
yeah,
got?
anytime, if you don't know how to do something, rather than handing it off, it's better to, at minimum, watch that person do it, right? Cause then
Mhm.
you're learning something rather than just go, thanks, it's pretty, right? You learn some steps in the
Mhm.
process, even if you don't get it all. And if the person that's helping you is patient, maybe they could teach you while you're doing it.
You can
Okay.
always sit there with them too. They will show you too.
Yeah.
It's a hit, you can say, you have a chance to show me how to wrap it, and you will learn.
Yeah, it's anything that we don't know how to do, it's just so much better just for our brains, just for our life, if rather than just going, well, they're better at it, I'll have them do it for all my
Well,
days.
instead of wrapping it up, you can always get the little paper thing that goes in for the gift cards too.
Well, I got.
Yeah, but with it, at least with our white elephant, right, I told everyone they
Yeah.
need to wrap it, and the reason why is cause it makes your white elephant last longer, and then the people already know
Yeah.
what it is, just sitting right
Yeah, I
out
like the
there,
little
you know.
boxes for gift cards too.
Yeah, there's
I-
little gift card boxes.
So for the gift card, I had put it in an envelope and then I put it in a card. I said Merry Christmas.
Good.
My dad has been hinting at something, I don't know why, because I only asked for 2 things this
Okay,
year.
Jonathan, can you stand up? Your eyes are rolling in your head.
Alright.
Yeah, stand up, walk around, okay? You're falling asleep. So Sam, I know that made you mad that day, but it's just what I do with every student if they start to fall asleep. So it wasn't personal on you.
It used to happen to me.
Yeah. Tyler, get up. That's just the way I do it. I don't let students just sit there and sleep, so that's why I don't even mean it mean. It's like, get up, walk around, put some water on your face, do something, 'cause you can't be sleeping.
I was going to say that my dad's been hinting at something,
And what is
but
it?
I don't know what, that's the thing, because I only asked for 2 things this year, and that'd be a $100 gift card for my Xbox, and the Xbox and the new Xbox. Those are the only 2 things I asked for. But I told him if he couldn't get me the Xbox, I'm not gonna be too upset.
So
Like,
what's he hinting about then?
I don't know, he keeps on hinting. I
But
mean,
maybe he probably already found it.
But
And he's not
that's
gonna
the
tell
thing.
you.
But that's the thing, from what he tells me, like he legit looks me in the eye and tells me that he hasn't found it yet. He keeps telling me, like every day he'll walk into my room and he'll be like, hey, have you heard about the new Xbox? And I'm like, yes, I have. It's something you need.
And it's
And
sold
he's
out.
like, yeah, he keeps telling me it's
Hey,
sold out. I'm
he
like,
might
He's
have
okay.
probably trying to get y'all psyched up.
Yeah, he might have it somewhere in the house without you
Well,
knowing about it,
he
or in his
probably
car.
did. Well, if he does, I'll be surprised because if I'm being honest, it's kind of annoying when he keeps bringing it up. 'Cause I'm
Oh,
like,
he's
okay,
just trying to have a little fun with you.
Yeah.
Maybe
You should be a little easier on your dad. Your dad's pretty
Yeah.
awesome. And you just like, meh.
I'm
Quit bugging me.
I'm still getting used to doing stuff like that. So
Mhm.
normally, like I said, I don't normally do things like that.
Right,
I'm mostly
right.
by myself most days. So, but yeah, he's been a great dad. But it just annoyed me that because he kept bringing it up. Like I would just be doing something and he'll just walk in and he'll be like, you know, saying stuff about like, is there a reason why you keep bringing it up? And he won't answer my questions. And I'm
He's
like,
just trying to give you a hard
He's trying to
time.
keep you thinking about it, you know.
Give you a hard time. Just
Yeah,
how
I
you
guess.
doing?
You
Pick on
got your
you.
hand up.
I already forgot what I was saying.
Devin, did you have something to say? No? Did I tell you yet about my gift wrap? I probably did since I'm so excited about it.
I don't recall this, so probably not.
Well, I just, you know, me, tropical. So this year I tried to start getting tropical tree ornaments and I got all my gift wrap that's tropical.
You mean, wait, what do you mean by tropical? Do you mean by like
Palm
Hawaii?
trees, oceans,
So
things
like
that.
Hawaiian.
Like I got 2 ornaments yesterday that I ordered a long time ago from Macy's and they're only like $4 each and they're big. They're like this big of a flip flop. You know, and it's really just really colorful and pretty and I just have 2 of them. I got to hang those up last night. But what I'm mainly excited about is all the gift wrap that I got because it's just gorgeous. And so just under my tree it just looks so, you know, I'm not at the ocean, I'm not at the beach, but it looks like it under there, so just, it makes me extra happy. I mean, I love having a Christmas tree and I love presents wrapped under it.
What the heck is going on?
That's my son's
They have your phone on mute when they're in work hours.
Yep.
I did,
As soon as you started to speak,
it was new earlier, but it sometimes would go on its own.
I know.
Well, like, cause my
Same.
phone
It's-
likes to like unmute itself sometimes. Like, come on, turn
Yeah,
it
that's-
off.
Mine
That's
doesn't
what
do
my
that,
old
but I know
phone
that there
did.
are phones that do that for like emergency reasons.
Your
I
face
hate
got-
that.
Your face got pretty red, that was cute.
I
Yeah,
hate
no,
that.
it was bad because I think it was either Monday or Tuesday. I had my phone off, and it was sitting right over here, and it kept going because there were stupid notifications of
Yeah.
COVID going on. I'm just like, what is happening?
Well, the day I felt really bad about that was on my birthday. I was getting a lot of different calls, but I was getting a lot of
alerts.
birthday ones and ones I shouldn't have answered. So I went home that day scolding myself. I'm like, seriously, Sherry, are you gonna let them have their phone out all day on their birthday and answer all their calls? I'm like, no, you're not. No, you're not. So I do go home and scold myself as well. Like walking in with no mask. I'll be scolding myself all night probably on that one today.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Cause I'm the one that like
But, you know, I mean, it's new. And I would never, ever, ever do that on purpose, so if you ever see me do it just like that, call me in a second. And you see, I mean, there's 2 times that happened, I go running to get it, right? It's not like I'm trying to blow it off. I know it's important and I want to do it, it's just
It's
not
like
something that's
mandatory.
like, what are you gonna about your phone again?
No. I'm sorry about that.
That's
I
okay.
hate when phones do that on its own. Like somebody's messing with you.
I would, you know, personally, if I had a phone that did that, I would check different times, not while you're working.
Yeah.
Like, for example, when I went on a break, I'm like, alright, is it still muted or, you know?
Yeah.
But not to pulling it out at work. Don't
Yeah.
do that. I mean, now, even if you ever get to Kaiser, they have, some of them have a work cell, and a lot of them go around on their own phone. And you're gonna see people that work there talking on their cell phone. But is that the bright and shiny example?
No.
Are they getting away with it and still keeping a job?
No.
They are, because of the union mainly. But are they getting the extra hours, are they getting the promotions?
No.
Probably not, go ahead.
Like one time when I was just shopping at Macy's, there was this girl that had the Macy's uniform on, and she was on her phone just texting, I think. And I asked her a question, she didn't answer me until 5 minutes in. I'm like, you know what? I'm just.
They might have been on
gonna
their
go.
break.
I went into
No.
a Safeway, I don't know, it was maybe about a month or so ago. 4 staff, all standing there texting. Yes, I asked a question, I was looking for something,
Mhm.
not one answered. It's like, it almost makes you wanna go to the manager, because this is what I teach, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, do you know you are paying 4 staff over there right now to be texting on their phone, standing around with their coworkers, and not one of them would even help me with my question? That's not good customer service. You'll see it though, you'll definitely see it, but I'm not teaching you all to be the skaters, right?
Mhm.
I'm teaching you to be the great workers.
You know what the thing is at work? That she has no former emergency contact list at all. That's what I noticed. Like if something like happens to somebody at work, like how are they gonna get a hold of that person? That is crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, you definitely
That's
want
crazy,
to have
like-
emergency contacts.
I
Yeah.
thought that was like mandatory.
Like what if we
It
had like
should-
an emergency phone call? Like,
They seem to kind of skate on a lot of stuff there at her
Yeah.
job.
I don't think
they-
it's the right job for you, buddy.
But it's a first start, it's a
Yeah.
first job, right, and it's bringing a check and it's giving some experience while she finds a next job.
It sounds like this manager of hers sounds mean though.
Well, they don't sound very professional.
no, they're not. Like she lets them wear like yoga pants.
Didn't
That's
you-
not a professional.
But she's
Yeah.
probably more liked by the coworkers, right? I mean, if I came in here and said, okay, you can do this and you can do that, and I don't care what you do,
Mhm.
they'd be like, oh, she's kinda cool, she doesn't make us do anything, but at the same time, but
You're
we
not
didn't
gonna get
learn
anything.
very
But
much.
she would yell at us for no reason. Like she yelled at me the other day for
I was
not
about to
doing my
mention
job
that.
because I'm still learning how to take orders, and she yelled at me for that. To the driver, it's like it's so hard to understand people. Like you can't understand
Especially if they're in a car with a mask on.
Yeah, and even they don't wear masks either when they come to the drive-thru.
Didn't you say she got mad at you for like doing your Apex or something?
No, yeah, last night, but okay.
Oh,
And,
that was
um,
because she didn't wanna get called in for a shift because she was doing her homework.
Yeah.
She needed an extra person to work. And that's
Oh.
great if you wanna, pick up extra hours, right? But at the same
Yeah.
time, you have your right to say,
Yeah.
I told you you can't do that because of school.
I
Yeah.
thought. So actually, I have a question.
They were
regarding that.
asking what is Apex. They were all some of them were asking what it is. It's like it's a other program through the school. You can go back and get your high school diploma if it helps you.
I was gonna say I have a question about that. So if a manager offers you like what she was, like
Extra
do you have
shifts.
like is it mandatory? Like do you have to do it or is it optional?
You
I'm
don't
just
have to do it, okay? It's gonna look better if you do it as often as you can. But at the same time, you have to keep your lines in your life, right? But it's a good idea, like we did a lot of those questions in the beginning, right? It's like, alright, you wanna go out with your friends, but your boss is asking you to work overtime, what do you do? You know,
I
when
could-
you can, do it.
I
But if-
would do it for mine.
Yeah, and if you can, that's awesome, but if you can't because you can't, right, you don't have to.
I think you should only do stuff like that, like if you're really sick or if you're really tired for a very good reason.
Oh, what, to not take the extra hours?
But if it's just because you don't feel like going, then honestly, I don't think that's a good reason.
Well, honestly, for example, if I knew that if I wasn't scheduled to work Friday night and I had a concert ticket that I paid like $100 for, not many concerts you can go to for 20 anymore.
Oh.
But say I paid $100 to go to a concert and I set up with my friends and we planned it for 2 months and he asked me to work that day to stay over, I would have to say I'm really sorry, but I have previous plans, right? I'm going to concert with my friends, I'm real sorry, hopefully I can do it next time.
What?
Right? You wanna say yes when you can, but you also gotta not let yourself get too taken advantage of or too thrown off your path.
What if the manager gets angry with you for saying no?
You know, I mean, it's a bummer, I first got upset with her, but it's not a requirement, right? You always wanna be as available as you can, you always wanna be as helpful and flexible as you can.
Yeah.
But sometimes it doesn't work for you, right? Especially like her boss already knows she only wants to work weekends because she's doing project search and because she's working on her Apex, right? So, but they keep calling her anyways. What?
Yeah.
And that's when we're back there.
There's sometimes I don't always respond back sometimes.
Can you wait till we get up? You leave in
Like
10
there's
minutes.
like,
We don't, oh,
like
but-
Sherry, like there is times I don't wanna respond back to her sometimes.
But you wanna what?
There are
There's
times that she doesn't wanna
sometimes-
answer.
There are sometimes I don't wanna like answer her call like during the night. Like the other day she texted me at 11 o'clock during our lunch break during the week. She's like, well, can you come in at this time? I was like, no, sorry, I'm in class. I'm at school.
Yeah, I mean, and when you're.
Like she should understand since she has 5 kids who are in school. Like
Well,
she needs a.
how I would handle that is
Yeah.
I just wouldn't return those calls until after school and say,
Yeah.
sorry I didn't get back to you sooner, but
Yeah,
I
that's
was
what I
in
do.
school." Right?
Mhm.
Like my teacher Jacob, when I was at Lower Rough, he said that he had a pretty chill manager and stuff. But he also said that some managers might not be so chill, like at all.
Not
So it mainly depends on, you know, where you work and who you meet, because some will be like very nice and respectful, and others will just take advantage of their role and be mean, just because.
And also a lot of places have to work around your schedule.
That's it.
Well, I mean, generally, your primary schedule in life that you have to follow is your work schedule,
Yeah.
right? Unless you are trying to balance a work and school thing, and then you have to kind of be able to draw those lines. And your managers have to know about them in advance, right? It's like, okay, so I'm going to college on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I need my Tuesdays to catch up on my work. I prefer to have Thursdays off, but in emergencies, I could work Thursdays for you. And, you know, and I can always work my weekends, so you're giving them a little something, right? But you're also explaining why you can or can't, instead of just going, well, you know, they don't like to hear
Like
that.
I straight up told her last time when she texted me last night. I said, she's like, what are you doing? I was like, I'm doing homework right now. She's like, can you come in after? I was like, I'm still doing homework. I'm sorry.
Some managers look for an excuse to not, like some managers will think if you don't win it. So it's complicated because not all managers are like this obviously, but some may think that you're just trying to make an excuse to not work. And you
Well,
know,
if it's your
depending.
shift, you need to work your shift.
It's not my
And
it is
but-
not, if for example, if it's not my shift, like,
I mean, if you're on the schedule and you're making excuses to not go work, that's completely on you, right?
Doesn't it really depend on how they see the person? Because if they see the person like, you know, being lazy and stuff, and they'll assume that person is that.
No, it all counts. Every one of these soft skills we've been talking about, they all matter. Right? The being on time, the being well groomed, everything that we practiced for so long in the beginning, right?
Wearing
That's
your
why.
uniform.
That's why I really hammer those things, cause they're not, sometimes they're gonna call you on these things and sometimes they're not, but it's gonna leave an impression, whether it's good or bad. Right? Like, God, I really like that guy, but man, he was a hard worker, but he stinks.
I know
You
some
know?
place.
most managers aren't gonna come up to you and say, you stink. And that's why I will.
It'd be funny if they did, though.
But I mean, that's
I
why I
wouldn't say
do,
funny.
because that's just the kind of things they don't talk about, so basically
Yeah.
they're just not scheduling you very much because they don't wanna be around someone that stinks, that's just an example, right? So they might not tell you those things that I'm just gonna tell you, right? Cause I want you to learn it, because they're not gonna tell you, they're just gonna schedule you less and less and less is what they're gonna do. But yeah, they all matter very much.
Are you tired, Jonathan?
Okay, you need to stop staying up so late on school nights playing, right?
I learned to stop doing that.
Right, Jonathan?
Yeah, me too.
I don't think Jonathan's learned that yet. Jonathan still kinda is in that world where he thinks he just gets to do whatever he wants to do.
I used to stay up until like 11, like at night, but now I go to bed really early.
We go to bed about 8.
I go to bed at 6.
I've been bad about it. I just
Oh,
can't
what-
get up.
wait.
I just can't go to bed too early, and at the same time, I don't like to do my cleaning at night, so I go to bed too late and I get up too early, and I know that. Go ahead.
For me, if I go to
Hi.
bed, I'll usually get to bed like sometimes about like 10 o'clock maybe. Sometimes like that will have me get ready for bed like 8:30 and be in bed by 9. So.
Whatever it takes, right? So you can stay awake at your job and stay awake in your class and have enough energy to power yourself through your day.
What?
I can't.
I get ready about
12:25.
9
And,
o'clock.
and you're sitting, you're not, you're violating his space very much there.
You have your own seat.
Like for me, I get ready to go to bed. I lay down about 9:30.
Yeah.
I used to go to
I've
bed
done.
like at 10,
Jonathan.
10:30.
What time do you go now? Still, you go at 10:30?
My bed.
You said you used to go to bed at 10 or 10:30, or you do now? So what time do you go to bed now?
It really depends on the
Same?
day for me.
Yeah.
So it didn't change, okay. Alright, so what's the beat? I gotta have a beat, see if this goes.
I don't have a beat right now.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, it's so fun to spin your greens and your coins, your greens and your coins.
Jonathan, put your mask on.
You should also save your greens
Bruh.
and your coins, your greens and your coins, because if you don't, you will be broke.
And that's what I got.
Seems legit.
Alright, give us a little bit more, but good. It's just hard to do without a beat.
It is, yeah, because usually the way I do it is that I'll write it and then I'll play my guitar by piano and then I'll do it to the beat of that.
My dad does have a beat machine, if you know what that is.
Yeah, I also have a Metro too, which
He
is,
actually-
it's called Metro, and I also use that also, but it's kind of hard for me when I don't have everything. So,
So I have a
But-
question for our early in guys. Are you sure that you're getting all high touch points every morning?
Yeah. These two get here before me.
You too? You're getting all doorknobs and all light switches and all that?
Yeah.
Okay, that's just so super important.
I'm curious, how do y'all get here like how do y'all get here before me?
Because we live in Carmichael.
That doesn't answer my question.
Plus
Because it
129.
takes
You
super
leave
long.
early.
Is like peak hours.
Well, we leave at about the same time, it's just we live closer.
Oh.
Depends
no
on where you
wonder.
live and how your buses run.
Yeah.
Ours was just running a couple minutes.
Never mind then.
Yeah, that's good. We get here about 7 in the morning.
Goodbye, everyone.
Oh.
Too bad.
Alright.
See you tomorrow. You did a great job today. I know it's hard to sit and do all those academics. You're assuming.
Yeah, well,
Just kidding. You did great, Andrew. I'm really
I
proud of
already
you.
knew that I would have a degree, so I'm like,
I just had to seriously eye roll on that computer in the backpack, or the phone in the backpack that day, but other than that, you've been really awesome.
Yeah.
Big things sharing.
Definitely agree.
I hope you have a pleasant day.
Me too. I hope you have a good day too.
I will.
Devin, were you alright in your chair there? I know that's a pretty special spot.
Have a good day, miss.
Bye, you too. Happy trails to you.
Oh gosh.
Till we meet again.
Never mind.
buying into that.
He's rolling his eyes and shaking his head.
Who?
You.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah.
Mexico.
Bye, Kevin. Good job
Good
speaking
point.
up. I get prouder of you every day.
What happened?
Thank you.
Bye. Bye.
Oh.
There, he's in a meeting, so you need to wait. Okay, their meeting's over in 1 minute. Okay?
You can put my phone away.
Yeah, don't want to forget your phone.
Both of them.
Both of them.